everybody! Welcome back to Hollow Knight Silksong. I almost said Elden Ring Silksong. I don't know. That would be a strange crossover. I think I'm thinking about Elden Ring or something like that. But yes. Hi. We are starting Act 3, I think. The only reason I know this is because people have been asking about acts. And I don't remember this game having acts. But I think I do, and I don't know if I'm gaslighting myself into remembering it or not. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm like creating a false memory. But that's what we're doing today. Okay. Good. Everything is working. So, now I want Hornet fighting Melania. I don't. Yeah, I'm just thinking about Elden Ring a lot because I think now that I've sort of... Once I'm done with Silksong, there's some major stuff I wanted to do. You know, like, I wanted to play Lightspeed Overture, I wanted to finish Silksong, I wanted to finish Baldur's Gate 3, and I've done all those things, and one thing I also really wanted to do is the Elden Ring lore run, including DLC. So, might be time to go back to that, and also, of course, Night Rain. I know I mentioned that I wanted to play Night Rain this weekend, but I just got really caught up in Silksong. We're very close to the end, so I'm like, might as well keep that momentum going. But we can look forward to that. No, Hollow Knight has multiple endings. Yeah. It's always been a thing. Hollow Knight has multiple endings, and you can grab them all the time. Like, at any point in time. Like, once you get an ending, it just puts you back to right before. And then you can get the other endings, different routes, effectively. I don't remember if Silksong displays the acts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I genuinely don't remember if it does, because I played this game at a similar time to Expedition 33, which does. So now I'm like, did they both do it? But I'm fairly certain this game does display literal acts. I guess we'll find out today. But either way, I'm definitely heading toward the end game. Elden Ring including DLC? Yep. I've done Elden Ring, but that was before the DLC came out, so I think I'll figure it out with Elden Ring, because it's sort of tough to do a lore run of Elden Ring because I really do want to be thorough. But at the same time, it's sort of tougher in that game because there's a lot of stuff that isn't really too related to lore, like all the caves. You don't really have to do the caves for lore. They have some general lore within them, but it's not anything too unique. The phantoms and like the rewards, I don't think those are the biggest deal to miss, so I sort of have to come up with a route. And we sort of, like I said, did base game, but a lot of that will have changed because DLC gave us new ideas, and time gave us new ideas. Right, so a lot of my theories have changed just with time and consideration and discussion with chat. So, you know, now I think all of my conclusions from my initial Elden Ring lore run have completely changed. Also, Master MPS, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's so kind. That is a good start. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Welcome, New Butterflies, courtesy of Master MPS. Feeling good there? I am. Thank you. And it is very exciting. So either way, I'm just like pretty pumped. Your theories have changed? No, if anything, I actually now think that, so for example, when I did the Elden Ring lore run, I believe at the time, I believed that Marika was involved with the Knight of the Black Knives, and therefore, for some reason, was okay with killing Godwyn. And then I realized recently while playing Night Rain that that is not the case. She definitely was involved with the Knight of Black Knives, that's true, but the target was herself. Stuff like that. That completely changes everything. Although what's funny is it actually doesn't change anything at all things considered. It just, you know. Like, that's it. It's, if anything, we see that she is the least evil of all of the rulers in the entire Soul series because she actually wanted to give up her reign. She wanted to let the next generation decide what happens. It's crazy. I'm just saying, Gwyn and Vendrick need to get the same heat that any female character in Souls does from the community. Whoops, did I say that? Whoops. Discover you through Elden Ring. It'd be fun to watch it live for the first time. I bet, yeah. It's probably the cake. Bro, if cake made people, specifically men, treat women better, then I think we would have seen that. I'm just saying. If looking at cake makes you respect people, then what happened through all of human history with points generally at history and how people treat others? I'm just saying. That's all it takes, baby. Minutes away from finishing Alien Isolation on Nightmare? That sounds like a nightmare. Pun, it's not even a pun at that point. It just is. That's terrifying. That game seems too scary for me. I heard that Silent Hill is very scary. I've been eyeballing Silent Hill because it's on sale right now, and you know a girl loves a deal. And it's been on my wish list, Silent Hill 2, I mean, but it's on sale, but I'm just like, oh my god, Chad, what if it's too scary for me? Like, what if I buy it and then I play it and I simply can't? Like, I'm so scared to play a new horror game because I don't know how scary it is. But I think Silent Hill is scarier than Resident Evil, and Resident Evil is pretty scary. Mesmer just did what he was told person? Yeah, and like... Listen, I'm telling you, I don't think, and I think this is a very key component. If your enemy, who is stronger than you, is now weaker than you because you defeated them so badly, but they continue to fight and they refuse to back down and continue to want to destroy you, what do you do? And I think that the answer that the Erd Tree came up with was to keep on killing them. And I think that that's really interesting because that's so... It's really gray area, right? Because at one point, the House of the Erd Tree was significantly weaker. They were beset on all sides by enemies, and they managed to turn it around on pretty much every single opponent to the point that they were this super powerful empire by the time that... Well, they were a super powerful empire that's then been in decline for a very long time by the time we get to the game. But for a time, they were the underdog. They were the team that we probably would have been... They were fighting for freedom. They were the rebellion from Star Wars to the Empire. But then they became not the Empire, but the Empire. And their enemies continued to beset them on all sides. I just think it's such an interesting conversation. I feel like it gets too bogged down with black and white. It's the same as like... You know, the discussion around, like, warfare is never... War is war, man. War never changes. And I think that's why I like Elden Ring so much, is that it explores this all through a family. Oh, I agree the Jedi were evil. I hate the Jedi. They're such little fuckers. But, like, that's not the rebellion. That's the Jedi. I'm talking about the rebellion. And most people agree that the Empire is pretty bad, right? Fucking Jedi. Silent Hill is way scarier than Resident Evil? Ugh, I don't think I can do it then. I think that's too scary for me. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Yeah. That's the point of horror games? Okay, but we all have our own level. Do you know what I mean? We all have our own level of what we can handle. So, I can't handle too scary. And as a result, like, I have a very low threshold for fear. I get scared of, like, everything. Marco, the most interesting character they've ever done? No, I don't... Well, yes and no. They've done characters that similarly are very, like, surprisingly complex, but I think that she gets a lot more development. I also think she might be one of the most misunderstood characters, but that's at the same time, I don't think we can say that because people still think Gwyn and Vendrick are good guys. So can we really say she was the most misunderstood? Like me, I don't think Silent Hill nor Resident Evil is scary. Exactly. Some people don't find any game scary. I've seen horror streamers who are like, I'm trying to find a game that will scare me because I'm not scared of anything. And they're just playing like they're like, everything's screaming and jumping out and they're like, and they're just like, and that's fine. But that's not me. I'm like something jumps out at me in Elden Ring for the 10th time that I've seen, and I'm like, whoa, that scared the bejesus out of me. I'm playing Night Rain and something appears on my screen. I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, I get really scared of everything. I think phone calls are scary, but there's a person who wants to talk to you. That's really scary. Boo. See what I mean? The lore will help you manage the level of scary in Silent Hill games. I know, but that didn't help in Resident Evil 2, and that game was very scary. So I guess we'll have to see. Silent Hill 4? It'll be a bit fucked up. Well, I'd play 2 or the new one, F. I don't like YouTube right now. I know, I'm a little disappointed. So, okay, I should mention something. Because this has been an unfortunate thing. On YouTube, I found out that there is a way to say hi on YouTube and all it pops in the chat is said hi. Now, this is a very strange thing. And considering that there's a huge problem with bots, I literally assumed that it was a bot if someone did that. Because it was just like 5 people in a row just said hi. Said hi. And I was like, so I thought they were bots. So I started just removing people who did that. I'm so sorry to those people in advance, but I had no idea. It turns out that's a thing that YouTube does. It just is extremely bot-like behavior. And so I definitely removed some people who were just trying to say hi on mobile. So rip those people. Yeah, reduced to atoms, man. They're to be fair though, on mobile, you know, it's very like scroll quickly. So I'm sure a lot of these people were just like said hi and then they left even, you know, because I didn't respond in 2.5 milliseconds because it's shorts, right? It's like the shorts feed. But I do feel bad about that. But now I know. So now we won't be doing that anymore. So if you saw that and I removed them and you're like, I wonder what happened there. I thought they were. I do feel bad about that. But like not that bad because honestly, YouTube, I gotta be real, that's not the best system. With no context, with no like formatting difference, I thought they were bots. Ever come up from what I've typed? Apparently it's on mobile. That there's a button that you can say hi or something. I've never used the mobile feed, but it just says said hi, said hi, said hi. And I'm just, I feel terrible, but I really thought like, I don't know, maybe there should be a different format or like a little pop-up. You know, on Discord when someone joins and it's like, this person has joined the thingy and then it has a, say hi and then you post a cute little stupid emote. They should do something like that. Are those permabanned? Yeah, YouTube, well, it does have a timeout function, but I thought they were bots, so I removed them the same way I would ban here. Although, YouTube banning, I'm really still not sure how it works. I think they can still watch, they just can't chat. No, seriously, chat, YouTube isn't making some strides. I know, it's a little, like, I'm definitely disappointed, but they upped the, how much, what is this called? What's the term? Your thumbnails can now be bigger. And I know that sounds like small, but it's a big deal to me because half the time I try to put up a thumbnail and it's like, it's too big. And I'm like, ugh. So now it's like bigger. And no, I think they're trying some things. They're reaching out to creators and stuff like that. So I'm very hopeful because I want YouTube chat to be a really great experience for everybody too. I think they're making some strides. Like, I've noticed some positive differences lately, but it's just also there's a couple things that I wish they had done very differently. But yeah, they are permabanned, yeah. But they just can't talk. I think they can still watch. Which, honestly, the problem is I would go back and, like, unban these people, but the problem is I've had to remove a lot of people who are weird, rude, weird. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. I can't... Dude, if they just said hi, if they just typed hi, then this wouldn't be happening. When they add channel points to YouTube chat, it's so over for Twitch. That's exactly the main thing that I demand is channel points. I make such good use of channel points. When YouTube treats its creators with the same level of respect as it treats copyright holders, that's real. Yeah. I shouldn't have to dox myself just to, you know... put up content is absurd. I've done it before. I guess I'm a bot. Listen, I thought they were bots. Fortunately, we're okay. You're on mobile, but you're mobile on Twitch. And the mobile on Twitch doesn't have a button that makes me think you're a bot, so I think you're okay. Thank you for the point flexes. Listen, I'm hopeful. I really, like, I love Twitch chat, and I love the experience here, and I also really like the regulars on YouTube, and I think we're creating, like, a great atmosphere. And I appreciate all you guys for being here. So, I want it to be good there, too. I think they're making some strides. I'm hopeful about it. I really am. I'm on the hopium. PS3 10-year anniversary? Really? Yeah, that tracks. Huh. Well, happy birthday to 10... To 10? To happy... happy 10th birthday to Dark Souls 3. Right about now, 10 years ago, I would have been playing... Yeah, I would have been playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time, and it would have been my very first Dark Souls game. I pre-ordered it, I picked it up, I was so excited. And... Gosh, the start took me a long time. I might be fighting Vort by now, maybe? If that, no. I feel like I got stuck in the first area for a long time. Happy 3 birthday to Dark Soul 10. Exactly. Bloodborne 11-year anniversary? Yeah. I think I saw a notification for return to Yarnum. Maybe I return to Yarnum soon. But for now, we return to Farloom. Yep, Bloodborne came out in 2015, and Dark Souls came out in 2016. Having to fight Gundyr as a total newbie gotta be brutal. True, although for me, at least I had the Bloodborne experience. I didn't find Gundyr too tough. I think I killed him in just a few tries. A few being like 5, maybe? But as a total newbie, yeah, that'd be a nightmare. Especially since that starting area, when I say the starting area, sorry, I meant the Lothric Castle outskirts or whatever that area is called. The tutorial was not too bad after Bloodborne, fortunately. Okay, gamers. Here we go. Here's my map. I have all the fleas. This is where we're at progress-wise. I'm gonna go talk to this person and possibly endgame? Like, for real, for real? It's time to game? Sharma, do you have anything to say? I miss Shakra. Maybe I'll see her. I think I checked if she was in Belhart. I don't think she was. I think she just might be gone, which would make sense, but I was wondering maybe I'll see her at the start. But I think I went there and she wasn't there either. Caretaker. Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free. Yes. Here we go. Is today actually Bloodborne's 11th birthday? I didn't realize that they came out on the same day a year apart. That's crazy. Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. It's done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap. I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Here we go. New objective. Scale the citadel and ensure its monarch in a deadly... Ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Okay, here we go. I should probably set up my stuff up for this properly. So... I don't want this. I do want this. So let's equip... What's a good one? Silk skills while health is full. That'll last me 3 milliseconds. Venom to equip tools. Increases the speed of binding. Oh dang, I can heal quicker. That could be nice. Comfy. Wow, I actually didn't realize that today was Bloodborne's birthday. I wonder why people were talking about Bloodborne, but I lost track of what day it is. I might have to return to Bloodborne too. Nothing against Bloodborne, I just really... Obviously, it's my fave, but I have, like, other things I want to do. And I don't need an excuse to play Bloodborne, to be fair. My favorite area in this game? Probably, High Halls or Slab. I think those are the only areas I really like, though. Let's see. Slab is interesting. This is fine. This is... No. Bellheart was pretty neat. I really like Bellheart, actually. I know it's just like a small area, but when you go there, you see everyone like ensnared. It was very creepy. I really like that. And then the boss there was phenomenal. Definitely a high point of the game. No. Pretty. Pretty. Farfields is pretty. Really cool lore. I like Weavenest Atla. It's fine. It's like cool, you know, starting. Wormways, Yeah. Yep. I'm just gonna go from here, actually. Didn't expect high halls. Yeah, I really like this platforming thingy. It was fun. I liked it quite a bit. It was challenging, but fun. And not too hard. Oh my god. Also the mist? Oh, right, the mist. Yeah, mist was... This is my warm-up. Oh, that is so much faster. Wow, I really like this. Not up here, is it? No, that's Memoriam. High Hall's music is also super chill. Yeah, it was a nice song. Where am I going, actually? Oh, more left. I know, I'm a little bit worried about extraction games because, like, I find it so stressful to lose your inventory and it's very, like, intense. But that's also the appeal, so I think that could be really neat. I'm really enjoying Marathon right now, but I think the problem with extraction games is you gotta be really careful with, like, the gear disparity, right? And, like, it's sort of tough. It feels not very great when... Although this is, you know, Marathon is a shooter. I'm like walking and then suddenly I get sniped and I'm dead in pretty much one shot. Because the person, I'm using like baby gear and they have like advanced stuff. That kind of sucks, you know? Snipers are really hard to get right. Shotguns and snipers are really annoying in Marathon. I don't even have any. I haven't found any. So it's sort of like, that sucks. But that's kind of the part of the game. Like, that's part of the game. I understand it. But it still sort of sucks when you are not... You can't get stuff because you keep getting killed. Wait, did I know this was here? Oh my god, I could just go to the cradle? Well, that's nice. Is this a bench? I did know this was here. I just forgot. Okay. Yeah, it's really stressful, but like PvP is also very stressful. So I think that, and it can be a fun form of stress, kind of like a horror game, you know, you're tense, but it's fun. But that is one concern I have for Dustbloods is balance, very much so, and moderation of the community and things like griefers. I think it's even more important in a PvP game. And they didn't really do that very much for Night Rain, so that worries me a bit. I think it'll still be fun, but naturally always a bit worried. Yeah, Miyazaki said that he really likes Escape from Tarkov and he wanted to make Escape from Tarkov, so he did. And I love that for him. There you are. Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength in it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her a weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Ooh, okay. This really just seems like another ending, but, like... Everyone kept asking where I am, and they're like, oh, you're in Act 2, you're in Act 2. That means there has to be an Act 3, so, like, I'm not fooled. Unfortunately. Why Silksong is so much more zoomed in than Hollow Knight? Is that why I can't see anything? I thought I was just confused. I thought I just couldn't see anything, but they literally gave me less of a field of view? That's crazy. I don't know how to dodge that. I'm gonna heal early. Oh, dang it. Oh! A little greedy, but it's okay. Oh, dang, I couldn't see it. I gotta keep them in line of sight. That was much quicker. But I think I have more damage upgrades, but I also think this... Oh no, that's phase 2, right, of course. I was like, hang on, that was a little quick. I had to guess, I couldn't see. Oh no. I don't like being here. Oh, that's spikes. Can I just heal? Are you sure? Well, something's gonna hit me. Oh my god, that was between a rock and a hard place. Never been hit by it before. That was so cool. Like, terrible, but so cool. Wow. All right, and now needle. Needle in. There we go. Here we go. I can see the trap too. Do you see it? It's just like the runes in Hollow Knight. Oh my gosh. It is just like Hollow Knight. No, don't bring her in too. You can't. Lace. No, she lost her needle! Oh, void silk. I have to admit, that doesn't seem good. Oh no, it's the void. I mean, it needed to be the same vessel. Game by Team Cherry. What now then? What the? We've already seen the credits. Can I skip them? No. Please! Maybe they're different? When has Void ever done any wrong? Well... You need the Void to capture the light, so... Yeah, that's it. Time for Night Rain. Genuinely, chat, I might think there's nothing else if people haven't been asking, hey, are you in Act 2? Oh, you're in Act 2 still. Which means there has to be an Act 3, right? That's the problem. It's got me suspicious. It's got me eyeballing like this. Polish. No, there's definitely more because I found everything. Well, I found everything that I could. I know I'm probably still missing stuff, but like, I went everywhere in this map. I found every flea. Show me the percentages. Didn't they give me a percent before? Oh no, Chad, they're doing an Amori. Let me in! Let me into my game file, you fourth wall breaking piece of garbage! Oh no. Oh, this is so cool! I meant that affectionately. This is fucking genius. This is so... I love when games do this. It's so creepy. We don't even have our weapon. We dropped our needle. What are we gonna do? Oh, she has her needle. Never mind. But she dropped it. Oh, damn. This is interesting. Here we go. It does actually label them acts. It does. So this and Expedition 3 did this. That's why I got confused. Abyss. Oh boy. This is... I love when games do this. I love when games do this. I almost got lulled. Like, I literally was like, maybe there isn't anything. Maybe there really isn't. Maybe that's just it. And we have to remember, Hollow Knight kind of set us up for this, chat, because we build a trap. Sorry, my nose is so itchy today. In Hollow Knight, the entire principle of the game is that we build a trap, or someone built a trap, and the trap started to decay because it couldn't keep the creature trapped forever. So we, in Hollow Knight, are called to reset the trap, but there's other routes. We don't have to reset the trap. Well, sort of. You know what I mean, right? That's sort of the endings. We can... One of them, we actually go into the trap and defeat the creature within it. And it seems to be a lot more of a longer term. Are we the trap itself? Well, that's what I mean. We reset the trap by being the trap. We are the vessel. However, the true end is us going into the trap and defeating the creature itself within it. The creature that is trapped. And now, we have just trapped a creature. It kind of suggests we're going to have to go back in and defeat it properly this time. New objective. Discover the fate of Farloom after the fall. Oh dear. No. Why would they do this to me? Why? But why? Why would they do this to me? Whatever, it's fine. Can't help but notice that, oh right, the cradle wouldn't be marked. Wait, what? Hang on, huh? We can't go back up to where the bench was. We have to descend, right? Because right, I remember now. Okay. They love taking my map from me. Why do they do this to me? You okay, Hornet? Like, she's not okay. She fell a long way. Oh no. You need a snack? Can I get you something? Okay, that's not gonna help. She was like this at the start of the game, too. She did also just have surgery. Oh no, she has the T virus. She got low blood sugar. She's dehydrated. Get her some water. Hey, Rancidino, welcome back. Thanks so much, Master MPS, for the gifted sub. She needs some milk, precisely. She's better. She's good. Look, she rallied. You know what? I still have a little bit of confusion. Oh, great. Good stuff. About, like, who was actually ruling... Oh, fuck. Don't try to pogo. Remember. Who is actually ruling this place? Yeah, we're just gonna die in this, like, little cutscene thing. 100%. I'm so sorry, Hornet, but, like, you know, you shouldn't have given me the Hunter's Crest. Because, you know, you would think the Weavers... Okay, can we not, though? Can we not? I took too much damage because I couldn't see anything. Really, though, if this game is more zoomed in, is that why I can't see anything? Because that really does make me feel better. I feel like I'm constantly blind. Like chainsaws, the darkness doesn't help, but you know, still. It's always dark. See, the game made me think it was my fault. Now I'm realizing. You did this to me. You did this to me. Where am I? Is this where I'm supposed to go? No, I go in here. Right, okay. Down here. Oh, don't get steamed. Don't fall in the spikes. Alright, here we go. Hello. We've made it. And we're full health. So, the Void has possessed the thread. So now we've merely strengthened her, in a way. Although we made everything worse for everybody. So you gotta wonder, were we manipulated? Are we fighting her, or are we fighting the Void? At this point, the Void is using our threads. Or her threads, more accurately. So it seems like it's a bit of both. And if there's anything we learned from the Abyss, the Void is angry. Like in Hollow Knight. Now everything does 2 damage? There's no difference. Everything already did 2 damage. If you're supposed to scare me with that, then this is why I installed the mod, because literally everything in the game did 2 damage. I'm sorry. There is literally no difference. They're the same picture.
Just wait until you get to endgame. Everything does 2 damage.
I guess I started the whole game in endgame. That's crazy. Now everything does double touch damage? A lot of enemies did double touch damage too, so I'm really not too bothered. Well, they made it darker, so to compensate, they had to zoom in and lower your field of view. Yeah, that makes sense. One of Grandma Silk's moves does 3? Really? That's hilarious. You wear glasses, contacts, technically you are blind? Okay, that's really fucking rude because no, I'm not blind because I wear glasses. I'm blind and well, okay, technically yes. I'm not blind. I'm blind without my glasses. Okay? Or contacts when I don't have the correction. Then I'm blind, but I'm not blind when I got them. Sherma? Sherma? Oi, Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answer to see you safely awake. Little Sherma? What has happened here? To our safe haven? Our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above, everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads. Oh, sorry, that's Hornet. The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below. And they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Oh my god, I thought she changed her hat. She just covered her hat. Or his hat, now that I know. Oh, Sherma. You sweetie pie. It is now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Y'all got a bench? Or am I just not allowed to... Oh, thank goodness. I was like, ugh. Let me put on my freaking... crest, thank you. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. Oh, Hornet. He's so strong. What? They're doing one of these to me. Oh. That's troubling. Wow, new fit. Look at that. Looking good. The void looks good on you, sweetie. Where am I going? Actually, hang on. What the? Aww. I really wish they wouldn't force change my crest. I get it though. They're trying to do like a back to the beginning. Except, you know, I equipped stuff. So let me keep it. There we go. 4 hours of marathon again? I don't think so. You know, I kind of forgot about this voice that I would hear. But I've been down there now and no one was ever there. Maybe we find out what's up with that. The Interior Ministry has invaded Farloom. You know what I was thinking of? In Hollow Knight, where you, the crossroads becomes the infected crossroads. Except, obviously, worse. God, they really do look good in black. It's a nice skin. It's a good race skin. Played Marathon off stream? Yeah. Not very good at shooters. To me, it was just practice to see, A, if I like extraction shooters, because it's the only extraction shooter that I've really been interested in. Really, it's the art style and art direction in Marathon that really, really interested me. And the trailer. That trailer was phenomenal. I went from like, yeah, it's a game. It's coming. To like, whoa, this looks very creepy. And it's got this like, whoa, horror vibe, which I really enjoy. I do want to check out what is that singing in that room. Even though it's probably redundant. And I've already maybe been there. How's Silksong treating you? I'm very excited. I like when games do this. I didn't know what to expect. I was almost gaslit by like the game into believing there was no Act 3. Wait, this isn't it. I have to go down. Or up, I mean. Isn't it here? Oh no, it is lower. But no, like this is super neat. I love this sort of stuff. Also, that sort of terrible situation where... Oh, these guys are fine. So not everybody. Only where I'm supposed to go, most likely. And I don't see any void threads. So I'd like to... Oh. I'd like to revisit some characters as well. It's you again. So this does have something going on. Hello? Who are you? What the? I believe one of you is possessed? That's so interesting. Okay, it appears to be spreading. I don't want to alarm you, but you seem to be infected? Man, I keep running into enemies. They're coming out of the pipes? Yeah, dude, they're... Alright, we need to focus one before we... Okay, don't walk into them, but it's fine. They're dead. We forgot to slow down, reverb the soundtrack to match the new vibes. Yeah, I was wondering... There might be some areas that are different. However, I don't mind if the tracks are the same, but I do like that they're adding the void screaming in the background, the visual differences, the enemies being new. I think that's enough for me, personally. I wonder why this area... Wait a second. I wonder why there's a new boss here. Because now I remember what that was. That was indeed the initial fight. Oh, look. Hmm. You know, there might be something I have to do, so I really should, like, go talk to, like, the people that I need to talk to, but I'm also just like really curious about what's over here, so. Pain, pain! Do you hear her cries? Cursed spider spawn! Farloom suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it, and it falls. Knowledge is needed more and more. It must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, to calm and quell. It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great.
Hasbin?
I don't really know what the point of this was. We can still fast travel though, so we're not like completely locked out of that. So really, I just kind of have to go back up. Oh no, we can go to the Grand Bellway from here. Maybe. They might have locked it away. What are these weird guys? Like, they're completely new. Also, it makes me wonder, are these guys gonna be new enemies, or... I feel like no. But I guess we could find out. I'm thinking no. They're just possessed. They're not new enemies. These are new, though. Wait a second. Son of a... No. What about Trobio? Is he... Do you think he's okay? Oh, no. Oh my god, I don't know why my nose is... That's true, they are double possessed. Although, really, they're actually not double possessed, all things considered. Well, okay, no, it depends on what you consider double possessed, because the silk exists. The silk possesses these creatures. They're haunted by the silk, right? And then we have the void is using the silk. It's just riding over top of it, covering it, coating it, and giving them more abilities. So they already fight as if they did, but then they shoot a void out and the void itself attacks. So it's very interesting. They're not really possessed by the void so much as the void is just coating them. Like an outer shell. Ah, the void can possess these creatures. It can possess anything, it seems. How do I get to Trobio, then? I hope the other direction still works. I gotta admit, I was barely getting an understanding of this map. Slowly, painstakingly, and now they've just done the infected crossroads on me. It's not gonna be great for my mental understanding of where everything is. Not to mention the fact that the map doesn't update when they're possessed, or when things are blocked off now. Which is fine, but the amount of times I ran into the infected crossroads and ran into a dead end because it wasn't marked. Good for me. Man, ow. Gosh, these enemies are tough for me because they move very erratically. What is this? What the heck? Oh my goodness! What the? That is really cool. It's like grasped them all, tied them all up. New enemy indeed, I figured. Void mass, dense knot of husks bound tight by void-soaked silk. Ah, void-soaked. Yeah, because it's thread. And the void behaves often like a liquid. Oh, that's very cool. Can I go back up to this enclave, do you think? Now that I think about it? I completely forgot about this shortcut, this interconnect. That would have been helpful. I wanted to go down there, but it's fine. Oh, Sherma. The infected crossroads blocked paths were so inconvenient. Yeah, and like I said... Wait. Can I not get to the terminus station? Am I insane? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So I have to run. Whispering Vaults is blocked off. Let's just go through the Citadel, I suppose. Let's see if we can go through the Grand Bellway. Could have at least updated the map to reflect the block paths after you discover them. Yeah, in Infected Crossroads, it was just a minor inconvenience. But here, it's like gonna be fucking everything. I really wish that they would update the map somehow. Maybe they will, though. So let's wait to say that. Because maybe they will. That would be very nice if so. I desperately hope so. This is... Where am I? I'm glad I did everything before that, that's for sure. Yeah, let's go check out our restaurant friend. Did for Cogwork Core? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, down here. Team Chair ain't the type to make this game easier? Yeah, that's a good point. You brought it very compelling. Also, if you notice, the void is responsive. It only possesses what we're fighting. It doesn't possess them until it detects us. The void is trying to stop us. What is this? Where is this? Oh my god. I think this is new. I don't think I found this. Unless it was on the map and I just didn't see it. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I like the feeling of, oh no, it's blocked. I like the feeling of, oh no, it's blocked once. But the problem is I don't remember after. So it just becomes, oh great. I spent all this time getting here and it turns out there's a block and I have to go around. And in the Citadel, I was already kind of annoyed with how it's laid out. I constantly felt like it was just too damn big and hard to remember. So... I think the moment of like, here's the thing, the idea of updating your map makes sense. You walk into a room, you're like, oh shit, it's blocked. I'm not asking them to update the map before I get there. But the map, the whole point of it is that you update it. So let's say that Hornet sees, oh no, this is blocked. And then she goes in the room and then she blocks it off. Memory issue. Yes! And there's nothing wrong with that. Like that literally, you are nailing it on the dome. I know you're joking, but no, you're not. I'm dead serious. I know. But that's why I have a map. They know it. If they didn't want you to, if they wanted you to use your memory, they wouldn't have a map, period. That's what I mean. You discover something, and then she draws an X on the map. I would love that. I think that'd be a perfect in-between to give you that moment of, oh shit. Because it's not like she's psychic, but to still let us traverse the map. Where even am I? Isn't this where the... I got a Night Rain invite. Nope. Unfortunately not, but like, man, don't tempt me. I'm very not used to getting Steam notice. That startled me. I was like, what the... Isn't this where the food guy was? Right here? It was, so he's moved somewhere. I want to find him. I guess they're blocked off? No? Like, can I not get to them? Hello. Will you sing for me? Yeah. Oh, right here. I just didn't see it. So freaking dark. Hey, how's it going? Oh, 'tis merely the livid red bug. I was expecting some word from those above to explain the meaning of all this rumbling and shaking. They fail in their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences, else their digestion be disrupted. There are worse fates than indigestion, sir. You are fortunate to be unharmed. Fortune has nothing to do with it. I am simply of a hardier breed than the insipid young servants of these recent wretched times. When even the butler... What happened here? I am silked. Look what my cord did. I was trying to grab my tissue. You must activate some... Oh, whoops. The master has a mighty endurance, yet all this rumbling and breaking makes me fearful for their safety. I don't think your master could possibly get crushed. Fear not, I will stay by their side until my old shell crumbles away. No, chat, it was K-Dub. I would love to play with K-Dub again. That was really fun, but I'm just not playing Night Rain right now. I just started my Silksong. Alright, any other NPCs that are in the vicinity? That are convenient? Okay, so we actually want to go... Wait. Down and then right. Oh my god, see what I mean? We have to go down, and then we go right, and then we go down. That's actually not too bad. No, now that I'm looking at it, it's not too bad. Top part of Cogwork Core is grayed out? Oh, this is what you mean. Yeah, what the fuck? And the cradle is unupdated. Why would they do that? And then, well, because I have to go through the cradle again. But come on. That seems a choice. My map does change. And then we go, wait, right through here? Right through here and then down. So it's like we're getting lower to the void here. Are you seeing this? Because here, they're already possessed. Isn't this white ward though? I went too low. Hey, Chaos Theory, thanks so much for 34 months. Welcome back. Wait. Is it just blocked off? It has to be. I don't even see where there was a door. Unless that was a door right here? What the? Oh my god. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Hang on. Can you shoot, please? I'm trying to... Can you perish? Is this it? Oh, this is the door. Okay. No problemo. No problemo. It's so cool to see these void moves again. Like from the vessel and stuff. Whoops. And from the Abyss and Hollow Knight. Aw, it's very neat. Please remember no backseating, YouTube chat. No suggestions, no ideas, because, you know, you've probably beaten the game and you know everything, so I don't appreciate that. No, try this. Don't do that. Okay. I didn't even know I was approaching you. My bad. Okay. Who are you? Sentinel! Sentinel! Aw, they're gone. I was hoping to talk to them, but they're here! That's so sweet. Yeah, I woke them back up. They're there to protect the Citadel. Ah! Is this Trobio? Yeah, Trobio! No. I was hoping I'd be able to talk to him. Then again, more of a boss than, you know, a friend. He does not like to share the limelight. I don't really want to go down here. There's not really any reason. I really just want to check if Trabio was here. Sentinel is really cool. There's just like an armored core, like a bug armored core. And what's not to love? Oh, I was really worried that they wouldn't show up. Hey! Hey! What did you do? They did the thing. They baited me. No! Free him! If you ate my boy, I will fucking kill you, centipede. Bell eater? No! Oh gosh. Oh my, oh no no no, it's the boss I hate from ass. Hit it in the ass. What hit me? Oh, the legs move. The walls will hurt you. That was lucky. This is crazy. Face and ass at the same time? This is not looking good for me. It's very armored. Ass is definitely better though. I've heard of being ambidextrous, so you're good with both your hands, but this is like, it's good with its face and its ass at the same time, and I gotta admit that really seems like it would take some serious willpower, you know what I mean? It's okay. Come on. Ah! Oh, I walked right into it. Oh my goodness. Yeah! Oh, my baby boy is okay. Yes! Yes, that's my baby boy. You're a good dog. You're a good dog.
Ada.
Hey, hold up. Oh my god, you're a good girl. That's my good baby girl. A proud mama. Mimic the song of the bell beast, summon the beastlings, and return together to their mother. It's my baby girl. Are there others? Do I have to find your babies? I don't understand why I would learn this song. Like, I love it. What? Oh my god, they gave me a fast travel to the travel points. Now? Okay, I mean, I'll take it. But like, they're so cute. That's very convenient. Well, let's go to Bellheart. First of all. Let's go check on, you know, the main places. These guys would make a phenomenal plushie, I do agree. Mm-hmm. That was so sick. I know Bell Hermit isn't here anymore, but nonetheless, I would like to see for myself. Yep. I hope Yarnaby is okay. Although, do I? Rude. Oh no, is my home okay? Oh, thank goodness. It's intact. Now I think about it, I kind of forgot to fully upgrade it. I've departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. Pinmaster Pliny. Wait, graves. Within the Great Wood? What is that? Oh, I know where that is. That's, here, I think. I hope Shakra's still here. We could really use her strength here. Dear resident, to see or return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse. Would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task I do not dare to consider. Where is she? Stay safe, Pavo. Keep those poor bugs close in their spirits from sorrow. None shall leave these walls, dear resident, and all still are welcome, any that can be saved. Better we bugs be together here at the end of it all. Oh no, Shakra is here. I thought Shakra left. Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. I actually have just enough to buy this. Wait, no. I can pick a color. Blue. I can paint my bell blue. I thought that she left because her mission here was done and I hadn't seen her, but I don't remember. I thought I checked Bellheart for her, but maybe she was here. Perfect choice. Your bell's about to be looking the finest in town. We'll get the work started straight away. Yeah, it's time for home decor, baby. Made a good start on the painting, resident. Give us a little more time, and your bell will be shining like new. Miss Courier, what horror here. The cave shake, crying pain of hurt most savage. And see all our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside this home of bells, hearts fast for fear. But what for you? You are here to help, yes? The deliverings, they are needed now. At most, when caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential, more than more. Absolutely no shot. I'm so sorry. They're not gonna get any supplies from me, I'm afraid. What now? What's all that great racket? What is it? Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Pah. Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. I do? Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. There was a fire cult. Oh, look, it's getting blue. That's so pretty. Alright, my bell bug is fine. I do want to find the sword upgrade guy, even though I've, like, as far as I can tell, max upgraded. Shakra! Shakra, I'm so glad you're here. You're so beautiful. Shakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void, stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck at least that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Shakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but know I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Seek swift to calm our crying lands, hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. You're the reason I continue playing this game, Shakra. Thank you. I love you. Still I stand for those remaining until the end. Still I stand. My ring's ready for you all. Aww, for those too weak. Oh, so you see that thread? It is freaking the fuck out. Dude, I just watched Venom. Sorry, not Venom. I watched Spider-Man 3 just recently. And it's literally Venom, who looks kind of like this, doesn't like the sound of ringing bells. I'm just saying. I think I know what Team Cherry was watching right before they made this chapter. Oh no. Also, thank you Anonymous for the gift of sub to Crazy Town Banana Pants. Appreciate that very much. Well, I will have to admit, completing the Hunter's Journal is going to be a little tougher now, but not much tougher than it was. Just enemies are going to do more stuff, have more attacks, so be it. Take more hits. Is this where the... Ah, right here. I think this is the graves. Yep, sure is. I can't really see. There's too much stuff in the foreground, but that's fine. Hey buddy, I'm here to save you. Are you okay? Well, yo, what a fearful fright you saved poor Pliny from. Such a delight at longest last to see that fine needle dance and sing. These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black-soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belhart with your fellows. You can protect one another, and perhaps in time rebuild. Ah, yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melitola. I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a Pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. That memory, my treasure. Claw's touch, warm whisper. At world's dim end we met. Alone, without you. Shining moments, brief, eternal. Aww. Ah, how well romantic 'twould have been had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave to lie together forever as the world crumbles all round. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble Pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. Stay alert on your journey home, Pinmaster. If you encounter other bugs upon the road, I advise you avoid them as you are able. Aww. I love how they're like responding to the world change, the world state change. Like I really like that. I can't think of another game that's done that because there are games that do world state changes, but let's just say they're not very populated most of the time. Like Sekiro, there's not many people to talk to. You do get the NPCs commenting, but there's only a handful that really do. Most of them are just like not truly involved. Trying to think like who else I can sort of save in advance. Oh, I should visit Greymore and see about New. Bell Eater. Long dormant centipede awoken and enraged by Farloom's crumbling collapse. A monster in the classic form of tales from youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as by myself. Yay. See which bugs I still have to get in the journal. There's so many. Skullwing. These little hoppers. The little ones. This rhino thing, which I'm still mad about. I actually have a lot of them done, all things considered. Oh, hey, buy my wares. Yeah, I mean, some characters get killed by the world state changing in Sekiro, but other than that, I can't really think of characters commenting on it. But like I said, there's not too many games that do that. Like, they might, but re-exploring the same area after a major shift in the world state, it's not common. Normally it's like, oh no, there's something bad is happening because we're at the end of the game. You have to go fight the final boss. And then we do fight the final boss. And people be like, go fight the final boss. You must save the day. But going through old areas and re-exploring them entirely, rarely done. Majora's Mask? Majora's Mask is like the opposite because no one remembers that you've done anything. I have a few enemies in here that I need to get for the journal, but honestly, journal might just not be done. Let's visit Greymore. Let's check on our bug friends there. They're so cute! YouTube chat would be too late for her to see? No, I'm literally reading your chat. What are you talking about? I literally talked to both YouTube and Twitch chat. It's just I'm also playing a game and discoursing about it, so like I don't see everything or read everything all the time. Else I'd never be able to have a coherent thought. You bunch of yappers. Wait, who am I hearing? Is that Zaza? And Garmond? It's okay, I'm joking, chat. I'm not one of those yappers who doesn't like other yappers. It's Zaza and Garmond! You're also a yapper? That's why I laughed. That's the joke. That JPEG.
Yep.
Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as a black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so, and while wickedness still stalks these lands, our hornlands shall not rest. Aww. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. I'm so glad we have so many friends. Even though I saw them like once in 50 hours most of the time, maybe 3 times. But that's enough to call them a friend. Oh, that's a new one. Or at least I haven't seen that particular iteration of it. The Void is pissed. It's also cool to get Hornet commenting on things because she talks. And not only does she talk, but she gives us information that we otherwise might not have when we talk to people. I like hearing what she thinks and knows about the nature of the Void. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. I didn't respond quickly enough. I'm rusty from Hollow Knight. Why did I mark these? I don't remember. Oh, I was looking for those NPCs. Hey, you guys okay? Oh, traveler, with the lands outside fresh struck by fell events, it's good to see someone still surviving. This new curse proves a threat even to my strength and shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Aye, well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar, though, given the scale to them shakes, I'm thinking it might be more than just a few. Oh, new, thank goodness. Miss Grown-Up New had feared that the awful rumblings of the world or sticky black threads had snatched you away from her. I have survived, New, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, New shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoiled the joy of my venturings. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal? The world rumblings will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt and show Sweet New what you learn. Hey, that's why there's new creatures. I mean, we kind of got that with the centipede boss, but that is neat. I might stop by and get some silk eaters while I'm in the area, to be honest, because I have actually been using those. Yeah, I get weirdos in both chats, don't worry. But admittedly, oftentimes, if there is a problem, statistically, it's YouTube, yeah. But you have to remember, I've also spent more time moderating the Twitch chat. You know, cleaning it up. So, could be that. There's lots of different factors. Listen, it has to be true. YouTube is usually the problem. But that doesn't mean that everyone is the problem, which is why hold your YouTube head up proud. Because if you're not one of the problem people, what are you bothered for? Any NPCs in bottled water? They can die. I'm afraid anyone there can simply perish. I'm not going back. Uh-oh. Is this them? Or did they leave? I think this might be the... whatever their names were. Well. Oh, this is the wrong room. I did want to check on those guys, but I forgot it's not up here. Yeah. Benji and Crueler Donut. Yeah, they're ripping pieces, those two. I'm just saying they shouldn't have charged me so much for the steel. They moved to a farm upstate. Hmm? They're fine. They're totally fine. They got out in time. Yo, Zaza? That hurt. Oh, I needed to kill those too. Shishin! Ah, well met, sister. The task of hunting down these black-twisted fiends is no small one, eh? Still, we must not rest, not while the cries of the innocent echo from every corner of the kingdom.
Ah, Osim.
Oh no. Bile water goo. Yeah, I only really remember Zaza. It takes me a second to remember Garmon, but I always remember Zaza. To be fair, Zaza. Like, hello? What's in here? Nothing important. Whoa! No! I should have figured. This game hates giving you anything. Things don't give any silk. Unsurprisingly, they're just void creatures. Oh! Come out. My mistress has returned to me. Under her protection, I have no fear of the slithering black strings. How the world trembles in their terrible grasp. In such times, only the mighty survive, and those who loyally serve them. I cannot remain here to protect you, sir, but know that my aim is to cut this land free of the black threads. In the meantime, you should concern yourself with your own safety. I hear more than your words, mistress. I hear your true desires pulsing within you. To see them met, I will continue to toil for you. Always. Please do. While you stalk through the black ravaged world, morsels I will grow. For the promise of what my mistress will become, I will toil always. Thanks, bud. I'm glad I fixed you. I had a feeling there'd be something like that we have to, like, reactivate him. That seems to be the main thing that we're doing, too, is reactivate... The fleas. I need to check on the fleas. Never free. There's always something. Okay, I didn't expect you to be able to hit me there. Fair enough, bud. Pretty impressive. I'm not good at the projectiles. What do you mean forgetting the fleas? I spent like fucking 6 hours last stream. Looking for all the fleas. Don't you even dare. Don't you even dare say that. And you know what they gave me? Fucking nothing. This one only works at full HP. I'm never at full HP. Team Cherry ruined my Shaman Stone. I didn't really use the Shaman Stone too much, but it's the principle of the matter. I collected every single fee. Fee? Every fee. All the fees. You absolutely cannot tell me that I forgot the fleas. Offensive. Yeah, all I got was a stupid Steam achievement. I'm about to get a t-shirt that says, I did all this on all I got was a stupid Steam achievement. Kind of the wrong button. That's okay. All the fees tax collector maxing. Oh, no, 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 no. No, the fleas are fine because they're all together, chat, remember. And we have the protector flea. So they're okay. They're in Fleetopia. Maybe Fleetopia is okay from the black thread. Maybe. Maybe the water protects, you know? Maybe that's the lore. Maybe clean water will protect. I'm on the Hopium. They're fine. They're totally fine. I'm gonna go visit them. Alright, so we go to the Putrid Ducts to visit Fleetopia. You know what? Before we go to Fleetopia, though, I actually should go, like, progress the quest. Because I wouldn't be surprised if, like, when I talk to the people, they send me on, like, a journey to find a MacGuffin. Or, like, you must now save everybody because everyone's sad. But maybe with all of our wishes combined and the power of friendship, we can defeat the void. Or something, you know? So I feel like I should go talk to them and then they'll send me on my MacGuffin journey. Or, like, friendship journey. Oh, thank God. I would have been really annoyed. Ooh. Well, I think things here might be a wee bit dire. They even broke my elevator. It's messed up. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Oh, lower. This has been closed for a long time, I think. Right? Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. Snail shamans. I knew they were snails. Well, I didn't know that they were hiding that they were snails, I guess. I guess, you know what? I've been calling them snails because they look just like the snails. But I guess I didn't realize the implication of that. Because snails, they give you void powers. They help you upgrade. They are all the sources and upgrades of the void powers in Hollow Knight. So I thought they were snails, but yeah, I didn't realize what that means. In that they're like sneaky little void creatures, aren't they? They've always been void mages. You seem displeased, old one. We'd only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed. You bound it to that void. Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. They're mainly void mages, though, because the upgrades that you get mostly come from them or something associated with them, and your upgrades in Hollow Knight are void. Our family's fixations. They tricked me with soul, and I forgot about the void influence linked to soul. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency? Then you have miscalculated, gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child. Aww.
Tamiyan.
That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing.
Hironare.
So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. Yeah!
Katestre.
I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen even to our family.
Megina Fora.
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Ooh, how do I get down there, though? Only a simple bug. So many souls. Strength and despair. Our power. Oh, soulful ones. Glimmering trails. A kingdom lost. So it would have worked if it wasn't for Lace, but like, then Hornet would have been lost. Flickering flame. 5 masks, swirled soul. Brought and broiled. 4 stones rage baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. What the hell is this a recipe? I actually didn't mean to rest there. The quakes. This collapse will take Farloom all. If the void doesn't claim it first, surely you've seen them, the black threads that rack your lands. The dark leeches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before, now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your lands best huddle and hope. If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it. Weird void shamans. So I have to go to the deep docks, huh? Well, that's easier than I expected because I cleared the way there. And we have the NPC lady there. So I'm trying to think about where we can go next. So I wanted to visit the Fleas. Let's look around Bell Bottom, see if anyone's here. Find it cool that people are dead and everything is destroyed? Yeah, it is cool. It's heartbreaking, but that's the thing. We've been through this land, we've gotten to know it, we've gotten familiar with it, and now they throw this huge wrench in our entire plan. It's cool, but it's really sad too, but that's why it works so well. We could actually almost just run there. It's kind of a straight shot. I was just looking for anybody, but it doesn't look like there's anybody left in Bone Bottom alive. They're so cute! Here we go. Buzz narrative is a really big step up from Hollow Knight. I suppose, but it's also just... No, I don't care about that. Like I said, I don't think this would be cool no matter what, but I really think this would not hit nearly as hard if not for the setup of Hollow Knight. Seeing the void again in this circumstance is like, oh dang, right? So that's the thing, like, yeah, but I really think that I can't stop thinking about Hollow Knight. Is it this way? I can't tell how I leave. Looks like it's up from here. Oh. I guess I have to go below because it's blocked. But I think I always went below, so that's not a big deal. I didn't grab the thing, so if I hop in the goo, it'll be bad. Uh-oh. I've been to Fleetopia a lot, so this is starting to feel, kind of natural. Mushka? What did you do? The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? Ecstasy of the end. Mushka? What the hell is happening? Ecstasy of the end. The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time. It is time. Oh my god, I thought they were doing a grub song again. Ah, you got me. You see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This would not hit nearly as hard if I hadn't played Hollow Knight. And I was like, no, 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 no. He ate them all. No, they're fine. They're fine. Ah, you got me this time. If you ate the fleas, I would have been so sad. Ah, they're fine. My sweet little dogs. It is time for the Festival of the Flea! One last grand celebration before the Black Quakes pull us all down into the darkness! Rouse yourself, fleas, one last time. Let the games begin! Oh, look at this. How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I am to join your games, I know it will only be to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course! Joy or learnings, any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. Absolutely, I will compete in Flea Juggle. Mamashka, I am saying, let the games begin! Flea Juggle! Look at their little hats. Oh, alright, here we go. Juggling and pogoing is some of the funnest shit in this game, so... Oh, quick one! Tricky. The gold ones fall faster. They're heavier. Understood. Oh, whoa! Oh my god, I almost... Oh my god, where am I even looking? I can do better. Is there a reward? There has to be, right? There has to be like, you have achieved a great challenge. Bug. World is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is Flea dodge. Stay upon the platforms. Avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score. To score most, become champion. This is only thing left to strive for. Uh-oh. Flea dodge. Uh-oh. I have really bad, like, sense of depth in this game, so, like, I don't know about this one, dog, but I'm gonna do my best. Oh, uh-oh. Whoa, that's mean. Oh, see what I mean? Oh, I fell. Wait, you have to stay on the platforms, too? Well, that is the challenge, I suppose. It's probably the board, huh? Yeah, we have to get 30 to beat Grishkin. 65 and 42 for bounce. Well, at least I beat Krot in juggle. Yeah, I can do this, maybe. This is good training. She was not kidding. This might be the hardest thing I'm gonna do in this video game. Oh, okay. They're coming. They're coming for me. Okay, careful. Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem. Whoa! What? Whoa! Oh, they're going diagonal! What? I don't know what you're gonna do. Fat bee! What? Okay, you want to play it like that, I see. Okay, you want to play it like that. 27 is still the second worst. Holy crap. I wonder if I get anything for this or if it's just for fun. Probably just for fun, but like I have to win one of them to confirm. I am normally good at dodging, but there's no dodge in this game. So it's just kind of like float. Yeah. They do be a-wooing, maybe. Oh no! Oh, it's okay. What? No! Damn it! Oh, you can recover. You can get back up. Okay, I understand. They just donk you. I'm getting better though, I think. I might be able to pogo on them, but my instinct is not to hurt them. Like, I know they won't be hurt, but like still, I don't want to swing at them, chat. They're little babies. They're sweet little baby boys and girls. Like, I can't hurt them. I don't want to swing. Okay, fair enough. I was wondering how long I would stay. This is a pretty long time, you gotta admit. Oh! I fucked up. Yeah, that one didn't go very well. It's okay. We can do better. I should try the other game to see which one's my favorite, but I'm kind of into Flea dodge right now. Whoa! Hey! What the? Is it because I wasn't moving enough? Or I think it's just randomized, which is pretty neat. Except also, it's very much you can't learn the pattern, you just have to adapt. That one actually helped me. No, what? Hornet, why didn't you grab it? Hornet has weird rules about grabbing ledges. I still haven't figured it out at this point in the game. Actually, hang on. No, I want to try Flea Bounce real quick. Because is Flea Bounce pogoing? Oh, it's you. How shameful for the world to end while poor Crotch still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the Flea Bounce game that I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom? To play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you are able. I like pogoing, but pogoing small targets that move will also be challenging. Flea bounce, flea bounce. Oh yeah, chat, this is what what do you call this, neuron activation? Neuron activation, bounce in game. Pogo! No! You! It's still neuron activation. Okay, please tell me I at least beat him on the first one. Okay, good. I beat 2 people. For a moment, it was going so well, and then, you know, it didn't.
Mamashka.
Two for one, you see that shit? Shit! The gold one got me again. It comes so fast. The same thing happened. I saw it coming, but it moved so quickly. Goodness, it's so funny. Reaper? Yeah, Reaper does have a good pogo, but I'm less used to it, so I'm just gonna stick with mine. Reaper? Oh my god. Reaper was what I used for quite a bit because it like holds in the air a second. There was an incident. This is so neat. I like the Flea Festival. I hope it stays. It better stay.
Flea. Flea.
Damn it. Okay, I shouldn't have clicked that button, chat. See what happens when I do anything but the Hollow Knight controls? Incidents. Yeah, no, I have to do this. This is my game. I can do this. Oh no, Krot definitely doesn't like... What? What happened? Oh my god. I was clicking left, I think. But I thought I was clicking down. Shouldn't hit him too fast, because what if they stop? Oh, never mind. Whoa! Care. Why? No. 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 I'm holding down, but I think I went a little too far to the left. I can imagine some people absolutely locking into this and just having, like, records in the world. Yeah, absolutely. This is actually weirdly cathartic when you get in the rhythm, but then you fuck up and you just want to freaking die. Woo! That was neat! Fuck, that one betrayed me. I should have went over to Krot. No. I think that was PB though. Was it? I didn't even track. 35. Hey, we're actually weirdly close on this one. Closer than the others. I can totally do this. And it's the most fun. Oh yeah, no, I think the story in this game is my highlight. I like Fleas. They're my favorites, even though their present was bad, but now this is a better present, so I don't care anymore. But I think a lot of what I like about Silksong is the fact that it's now more like Hollow Knight because of a mod. So it's sort of one of those situations where I can't really... I find it hard to say that I'm having fun because if I wasn't using this mod, I probably wouldn't be. Alright, that one took too long to spawn. That betrayed me. Dang it. I shouldn't destroy them instantly because these pauses between spawns are causing me to fail. Nah, the saves of the harpoon wouldn't work. They throw me off. I don't like the L2 skill. It gets me, it ruins my position. It's hard to tell if I'm in line with something, so I would have just fucking lost anyway. I didn't want to risk not clicking down on that one. What happened? No! Calm! No, we were really close. What the hell? Aw. One away. Oh my goodness. I thought I hit that one. That's okay, we'll get it. It's actually fun. I just, like, I really wanted to get that one. Lore of Hollow Knight and Silksong should be viewed as an overarching narrative as opposed to separate stories. Yeah, I mean, they are, but what I'm talking more about is, like, I really like parts of this game, but, like, I'm literally basically just playing it for the story and the characters. And, the parts of the gameplay that I enjoy are sort of better because of a mod, so... It's just kind of... Can I really say that I like Silksong? If I'm enjoying it only because of a major gameplay changing mod? It feels disingenuous to me. My depth perception was off. Not depth perception, my possession. That wasn't the right term either. Freaking Krot, you did that to me, buddy. Yeah, no, as one narrative, like, saying that this story's better than Hollow Knight's, for example, I don't think you can say that because it benefits so much from Hollow Knight. So this is a more personal story with a protagonist that talks, and I love that, but I also really enjoyed playing as the knight in Hollow Knight because he couldn't speak, or they couldn't speak more accurately. It couldn't speak. But then you realize why. And then you have Hornet, who says these wonderful things about, you know, heartbreaking things, all things considered. Oh, no. Hornet is better because of the knight, right? So, like, that experience with the knight. And then she says that life, whatever it is, it's still life, right? And you realize that that's what she thinks about the knight. She's seen the knight, she's seen the voidlings, she's seen the horrible things that her parents have done. Well, not her mom, her dad. Really. And she disagrees with it fundamentally. She still sees those things as alive. Even when they didn't. And that sort of thing, it's a benefit to the... because of the Hollow Knight story. If she was just saying that to Lace with no context, it wouldn't hit as hard. So, yeah, I do agree they're one overarching narrative. And I'm able to appreciate Hornet and a speaking protag more because of a silent protag in a previous game. But both serve their purpose and are benefiting from the other. Oh, I've goofed it. I should have just done a double jump to reposition myself. But still, I did it! My dear one, my dance for the game has ended and you've proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace, but you will keep playing for me, yes? The end of the world need not be a lonely thing. I want to kick him. Yay! Maybe it is just for fun, which is fine with me, because it is actually very fun. Never being super annoyed about the 2 mass damage enemies, especially early. Oh yeah, I'm still annoyed by it, which is why I changed it. A cauldron full of Flea brew. Good friend of Flea's is you, Miss Hornet. Now must join and drink all. Be merry before all ends. Brew is made. Enough for all. No charge for you if needing more. Why waste when future is final? Aww. Face the darkness. Sing, dear friends. Joy and merry till it all ends. This world may fall, but we stand till the last. So sweet. Flea juggle. I like this one. I like the fleas because they go awoo. Oh, wow. For some reason, I thought I only had to do it once, but no, duh. You have to hit them like several times. Oh my gosh. What the? 3. Wow, this one takes a long time, actually. Because you have to hit them all multiple times. Awoo. You understand. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's sort of like when I say I really like... This is my analogy for this always, but it fits so well. Oh, I really thought I was in range of that. Okay. It's like when I say that I really like... Oh my god. I'm having trouble keeping track of 2. I'm so focused on the 1. Oh! Oh, sorry, I didn't even see you. You're one of them? Yeah, I don't think this one's for me. They're like right there and I'm not seeing them. Wow, that looks delicious. I want some of that. Hey. Lovey! But no, I like Last of Us 2 a lot. But the reason I like it so much is because of what it's building upon with Last of Us 1. I like the continuation of the story. I like a fuller story. I like a more built-up story. But it doesn't mean that, you know, Last of Us 1 is bad or worse. I just like how that story evolves and develops. Like, yeah, like someone said, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I had the same feeling there where I really loved what they were doing with it. Alright, we can come back here anytime. I probably will. I just want to explore more. And I'm just so glad they're okay. Man, I'm telling you, I was worried. Thought they did a grub song on me. And they knew it. They knew it. Whoops. They did get me. I was like, no, he ate the fleas. It was all a suicide pact or something. No. Yeah, I didn't really love Tears of the Kingdom because I don't like building, but that's more a me thing. So I haven't played too much of it. Also, I really didn't like that creepy underground place. But I could always go back to it. I actually did intend to go back to it. But like, more what I'm talking about though is the narrative. What they did with it. And also the fact that they experimented with it. And I can appreciate experimentation even if I don't love the result. This one just bothers me a lot because I should like it. You know? Also, I liked Hollow Knight a lot more than Breath of the Wild, personally, so I think that's another reason I'm just, like, really bummed. I think I would have been more upset if I was like the biggest Breath of the Wild fan on the planet and then I didn't like Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, so we're good. Greymoor is okay. Bellheart's okay. We have to go to the deep docks. I'm trying to think if there's other NPCs in like important areas. There are a few, like Blasted Steps has this one and stuff, but I'm sure they'll be fine. I think I want to continue this story. Enough of the babies come with now? Oh, also, I forgot about my new fast travel. I have to use that. I could have just used that there. No, I get it, though. I think Breath of the Wild was a really hard game to follow up. And they went with a major gameplay shift, which is always going to lose people. Just in case. You never know what's going to be over here. Wait, this is the wrong way. Oops. I thought I'd be okay, so I didn't look at the map. Hi! Forge daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug? It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge. Always. Fallow there's the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. Wait, you're back! Oh, I thought you died. Fallow, sir, I have needed to head below the lakes of flame. There is a diving bell at the base of this structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened and an operator to send it deep. As one of few upon these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me, now. Ugh, it's gotten that bad, I guess. If that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Oh, dang. Oh yeah, I'm still playing Pocopia. It is incredible. We hope Ballo serves you well, Pointy Bug. In our long time serving these docks, he's the finest assistant we've found. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world that our task can continue. Alrighty. Well, now I'm especially glad I opened this door. But interestingly, I still have a simple key. So I guess it'll be down here below in the abyss? I wonder if we're going straight to the abyss. Oh, that didn't kill you. I am underestimating how tanky you are now. I don't remember how to get here, but I remember it being like a little tricky. You have to go around. Like, it seems like you could just go down, but you can't. You have to go all the way over here. Oh, nice. I needed that one dead. For the journal. Yeah, we gotta go here. Oh, shit. Oh! And getting Hunter's Journal completion. Actually, now that I think about it, how are these ones? Okay, that was the only one I was missing in the bell area, so that works out very well. Another area completed. Major gripe with Breath of the Wild, world is too big, not much of an overworld. Yeah, I gotta say, I actually really like just traversing the world. But I think a big part of that is straight up that I really liked traversing it on a horse. I don't know why, I just love horses. Even though they're so inconvenient in games, I just love riding around on a pony. It's fun. It's my neuron activation. So, and I love the world, even though it was largely very empty, but that was sort of the point. I didn't really feel like it was too empty, but I think a big part of that was the fact that it was like fun to traverse and there are threats, but it wasn't just constant like here's an enemy. Like I felt like I could just walk a little and explore. Total horse grower moment. Yeah, absolutely. Your main critique of Elden Ring? That there are enemies constantly. That is what bothers me. Also, I don't like running around on Torrent because Torrent is too convenient. Torrent is not a horse. Torrent is an extension of the player who can simply move faster. That is actually the difference. You're nailing it right there. I like calmly exploring a world. In Elden Ring, there is no calm. There's always something going to jump you every 5 seconds. Your horse is not a fun traversal tool. It is just you, but faster. There is no gameplay benefit to Torrent, which we learned from Night Rain. You can just run as a character and it feels fine. But of course, they're different games. I get why they did it. But that's why I actually really enjoyed taking my time and exploring the world of Breath of the Wild. Also, I put 1,500 hours in Elden Ring and not that many in Breath of the Wild, so it could just be straight up Elden Ring fatigue. I like that there's settlements and safe places. There are no safe places in Elden Ring. I love FromSoft games very much, but I also love settlements. And that's a major thing. This is new. Hey, you're up here. Oh, miss. How's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here I can guide your bell down best as any bug. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport. No one does, miss. Thems who used to dive are all long dead or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive who's been brave or stupid enough to try. Till now, at least. I'll work it best as I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now we've only got to pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. I don't know if I'm like ready though. Like, I don't know if this is sort of the... Oh no, I forgot this is a quest. No, I need to do this. We have to go back to Fleetopia. No, my bad. Oh no. Nope. Round Table Hold? The Round Table Hold is a hub. It's the only place in the entire game. Like, you can't just casually walk around on Torrent looking up the sky and being like, oh, pretty. You will get jumped by a lot of things. It's still a beautiful world. It's still fun to traverse and explore. But it's like a game. In this traditional sense, it's like a Souls game. Traditionally, there are constantly enemies. You can't really stop or like smell the roses because something will kill you. In Breath of the Wild, there are some expanses you can just kind of traverse safely. And the various small inns give you a like hint of the civilization that used to be there, which I really enjoy. It's sort of similar to when people were like, Elden Ring was colorful when I was playing Crimson Desert. And I'm like, yeah, but in Elden Ring, I can't walk around a town petting cats. You know what I mean? Like, I can turn my battle brain off and be like, yay, and talk to someone, and they go, I like mud crabs, and I can pet a cat. You can't do that in Elden Ring. I appreciate games that have some life in them, but I know Souls games aren't going to have life in them because of the structure of them. I still love them, but I also enjoy games that do. You know, it's the difference. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that juggle one. That is terrible. A hub is not a settlement? Yeah, pretty much exactly, yeah. I like walking around the world and I see one of those little horse inns and I'm like, oh, I have a little safe spot here. And then that tends to be where I like run around and explore, look for horses because they're always nearby those. So stuff like that. I don't know. This sucks. The bounce one will take me 5 ever. So I'm not very good at it. Well, okay, let's... If this is a one-way trip... whatever. Blue Ferry area in Elden Ring DLC and the Marika Village. Marika's Village is... Okay, but that's not settlements. Like, I understand what you're saying. You're saying that there's no enemies there. But if anything, there's nothing to do there. I can't pet any cats. I can pick up an item, listen to sad music, cry a little bit about Marika's shaman village and her past, and contemplate life. I can't pet any cats. I can't look around and be like, oh, there's a cool little dog here. Oh, there's a little dingus running around here. Like, they're not settlements. You're missing the point if you're comparing those. I love Souls games and I love Elden Ring, but yeah, no, like, they're very... They're not going to be a game where you just have a safe place, even if it's tiny.
Cadestre.
You only have the one hub, and it's not connected to the rest of the world usually. It's your one place that you're usually safe, and that's not the same thing as running around the world and being like, ah. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. Here we go. Hot Village and the Volcano Manor, basically. But those are still story areas that are sort of a little different. Witcher as well. Also has a horse that is convenient, but not too convenient. Also, the whole point is that you empty out the Volcano Manor eventually. You know what I mean? Mistake, overwhelm, retrieval, impossible. This is a one-way trip.
Hironare.
Sir, if you can hear me, there has been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Mm-hmm. No problemo, here we go. I love Hornet's Peter Griffin pose, and she's just on the ground. Whoops. Oh my god, it's the void. I guess the void is the same everywhere, huh? Repair, sorry, miss. Aww. I'll go back to the fleas. It just will be after, probably. I'm sure once I've done this, they're gonna make me stay in this world state too, so that's perfect. Oh. Shadow Creeper. The Abyss. We are back. Oh, those are for jumping. What the hell is that thing? You're new. And you're terrifying. I hate you. I hate you. What? It ate me and I didn't even kill it? Uh-oh. Yeah. Gloom sack, tiny empty creature, barely a bug. Swallows its prey whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. Of them? No, don't go in. I wanted to kill this thing. Come here. That didn't work. Oh god! Okay. They are a little hard to kill because they grab you. What is that? Ah! Oh my god, what is happening? Ah! Help! Did that count? Yes. Maybe it is counting? This thing is horrifying. I love it. Gargant Gloom. Enormous tubular beast uniquely suited to living close to the void below. Welcome to Turbo Hell? It sure seems like it. I love it. Does Hornet have nutrients? She's a bug. She's also something else, but she's a bug. Oh, they give you... Uh-oh. They give you a secret path that allows you to circumvent enemies. That does suggest there's going to be a run back here. And if you remember, there was a run back to the... in the Abyss that was a bit tough. Not the Abyss. Well, it was near the Abyss. What is that? Oh, hey! Scary creatures. No. There's got to be a map here. Or maybe not. Well, no. I think there has to be a map here. Is there something down here or is it all spikes? Yeah, I thought so. Except now I can't get back out, huh? Should have gone the other way first. Well, too late now. Are you kidding? Oh, okay. See, I hate the harpoon move. It always fucks with me. Like, if I needed to save myself, I can't. Better this time? I didn't hit the ceiling? Oh, hey! I made it somewhere. That's good. Big. Wait. What was the point of that? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Unless it was just for that enemy? No. What's down here? It might have been. No. Maybe that's the only spawn. I have to go get it 5 times. Or there could be another path down there. But it's hard to tell without the map, so... let us simply descend and, hope we find it. might have missed something down there, but oh well, it's fine. I can go back. I can't figure out anything when I don't have the map anyway. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. To suffer no more, void, cleanse us. Oh boy. There's the roiling void. Hey. You can try. I'm too fast. It's like someone's worshipping the void, which is weird. But it shouldn't be. Aha! A rune depicting the abyss. Oh, thank you. As far as I can tell, I did everything there, but... Nah. Also, the weavers made this. Now I think about it, this is weaver architecture, isn't it? Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. So this is after. I was starting to think this might be a prequel. Oh, thank goodness, if so. Unless, it's really hard to read that, because I really thought that, like, this is after. But then again, she was kidnapped from her land. We don't know where she was kidnapped from. I was hoping this would be after Hollow Knight. But I was, based on her getting the abilities that she uses on us in Hollow Knight, I was like, okay, so is it it's a prequel then, I guess, since this is how she got those abilities. But I like that less. So I'm hoping that that indeed suggests that this is after. Unless this is the moment where she's like, no, maybe I will protect the dying land again, because if I save this kingdom, I can save Hallownest or protect them or whatever. Like Lace did, you know? Because Lace, in this game, is operating similarly to Hornet in Hollow Knight. So I guess I'll find out. It's been sort of ambiguous either way. That's the point. Oh. Thanks, I missed something. Thanks for warning me, YouTube chat. While I live and possess the strength to resist this kingdom, and the bugs within it shall not fall. Haha, Spider, Spider. A marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Arlum and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Is that what we're doing? I mean, like, couldn't you have done that first then? Like, I love this. Do not get me wrong. That was a great moment. But, like, why would we come here when it might be a one-way trip? Also, while we're there, do you think we can get, like, a light or something so I can see? That'd be really cool. Like, I know it's the void / the abyss, but, yeah, it's, I like seeing. Is that an illusion of Lace? So the way I see it is that she is a part of the void now. Because she's in there. She's down there, right? She is also being absorbed, soaked by the void. However, unlike her mother, she isn't resistant because she doesn't care. She's like, whatever, let it all go. Which seems to be kind of what the abyss does in a way. It's like cleansing in a twisted way. Because she is a being of pure silk. So it's possible that because she isn't resisting the void, she's a part of it and thus is able to pop out. But she doesn't look any different. So, I don't know. I think it's her unique nature as an artificial being made of silk. However, her mother is fighting. It could also be that she is currently safe from the void. Because her mother's protecting her and she's able to sneak out to have a little yap sesh with her sis. Like I said, it makes sense because of Lace's unique nature. Whoop. Oh no. Now? Come. Come to me.
Eep!
I don't like those things. They're very scary. Cool. Yeah, this is the Weavers. This type of architecture, now I know it's Weaver architecture. I have to think about Hollow Knight again. Yeah, maybe a few fairy lights. Weavenest Atla. I think this might be my last silk skill because I have a... I looked at my Chivos and I'm still missing a silk skill. Uh-oh. You hear that? Uh-oh. And they made those runes, those messages. I think this may be a weaver nest that, Thanks for the hype. Was that supposed to scare me? Cheater? No. This game doesn't respect me, so I'm just gonna look at the Chivos to see what I'm missing. A rune scroll depicting void given form. Huh? Void tendrils. Lashing fragments of pure darkness shaped into sharpened tentacles. The void that will claim all things. In the barbed forms it chooses, its nature can be seen clear. I did my best to make sure I didn't miss anything, because, you know, this whole situation with this game is like... If anything's missable, then I missed it, you know what I mean? Okay. Look at it coiling. Oh! Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Silksong? Fling the needle upwards and launch tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Okay. Really? I didn't know they would give us a skill like this. That's neat. Okay, but what do I do now? Uh-oh. Yeah. No. Hold down first, down first. Okay. I took too long. All right. I'm failing the tutorial right now. We're off to a good start. Oh my god, this is so neat. It's just very unexpected, chat. I never thought we'd have an upward skill like this. There's a couple places I can think I want to try it. Like around Fleetopia, there's that light from the ceiling. I wonder if that's anything. This is really neat. Far sight. Retracted Weaver's surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The farsight can be assembled in a home. I can spy? On who? What does that mean? Rhetorical, but I'm very interested. I'm very intrigued. We must flee. Hold down skill for the flying upward skill? I get it though. I get why. But like, if I'm not mistaken, the Hollow Knight was a slam when you hold down. It's like you're hunching up to jump up. But I think that that's what's getting me a little here, is that in Hollow Knight, you have a slam down and you click down to do it. Here, you have a slam up and you click down to do it. Do you see what I mean? But it's symmetrical. It's similar. It's like this is, instead of a slam down toward the void as the knight, you have a fly up as Hornet. And that's cool, but like... Oh dear. Oh dear. It is very hard to see where I am or understand anything that I'm seeing here. But that's okay. Oh hey! A secret. That's a really neat skill. I really am wondering though. This is very late in the game. I'm like trying to think if there's any places that I can use it, but I didn't expect a new traversal tool. Oh, I thought this was a silk skill. So, no, I don't know which one's a silk skill. Maybe that was what I was missing. I thought it was one of these, though. Like, I thought it was just an attack. Neat. Thank you, Weavenest. Vertical crystal dash? Sort of, except crystal dash you just hold one button. This is you hold the direction, so it makes it more like the slam. Whee! Whoa, why did it do that? Oh dear. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh wait, I didn't need to go this way. That was... Oops! Whoops. Is it here? No. Is it... It's here. Okay, gotcha. Right... Probably here. I wish it had been up. I think that would have made more sense to me personally. Like, up and L? Especially since Hornet looks downward, you know? What am I hearing? Is that the enemy? Perfect. I want to defeat a couple more of you. Oh, I hate that. Oh, you spawned them. You spawned them. Oh, okay. That's... Oh, Jesus. I hate that. Oh, my goodness. How am I doing in the Hunter's Journal? 1 more of these. 4 more of these creatures. Whoop. Yeah, I have found the fun. And a lot of it is still coming from the mod as well. Very special shout out. Ah! Whoa. Hey, can you spawn more of those creatures? Thank you. I have to fight them. I don't really want to have to fight them again. I want to just know that... Oh, God. Does that count if I, like, if they eat me? I think so. Oh, did I heal, though? I think I healed. Is it dead? This one disturbs me. There is something in its simplicity. Do I almost feel fear? Oh, dang. Even Hornet is scared of this. Almost. Amazingly, the creature carries the void's black liquid in its stomach, violently spraying it forth if threatened. Cool. Alright, so 2 more of the big ones, 8 more of the small ones, so be it. Taking a real beating down here. Expectedly, I suppose. Isn't there lava up there? Are you sure this is safe, Hornet? Well, no, if there was lava up there, then there would be, you know, lava falling down. I'm sure we're fine. Oh, kind of look breakable. Oh, nice try. Oh no. Hang on, hang on, hang on. This is breakable. Where do you lead? It's more Weavenest looking stuff? Oh. Also, the Abyss is always such a cool, scary place. Like, I really like it in Hollow Knight, even though it's, like, well, scary, you know? This must be a shortcut that I have found. For later. No, that's the wrong button. Oh my gosh. For when I come back. Whee! Well, since we're in a nightmare hole full of nothing, except for nightmares, I guess we're about to leave, though. Chat, I made penne alla vodka, and I think I've perfected my recipe now. I've been tweaking, I've been experimenting, and I think I have officially made a penne alla vodka that I love. That makes me not even want to go get penne alla vodka at other places, because I make it better. My favorite Italian dish. My next shall be Spaghetti bolognese. That should be my next project. I've been learning techniques and tips from a family friend who is Italian. Oh. And her cooking has always been phenom. And I really want to learn some of her techniques. I've been asking her for tips and tricks. And there's like some simple stuff that I wouldn't have thought about. So for example, when you're making bolognese, you want to use a mix of meats. There's like, if you go to like the Italian deli, you can get a mix of meat that's, I think, well, I have to double check. Like I said, I've been working on penne alla vodka first. But you use like pork and veal and like a couple other meats mixed. Traditional. Yeah, I'm making it traditional style. That's a radioactive orange looking sauce, isn't it? It is! With a good bit of pancetta. Pork, beef, veal. That's exactly it. It's okay. It's the blend of meats that makes it very yummy. She told me. Wait, you can't... Oh, dear. Oh, I see. Tricky, tricky, tricky. We're ascending, chat! To Erden Chapel. I'm very experienced with Lava Town now. I'm ready. That probably isn't good. Oh no, it's fine. Ooh. If I did a cooking stream, it would probably be penne alla vodka. Hear this heroic track as we ascend, chat. Am I not supposed to descend? I thought it would be like the others. I understand now. We have to go up, not... Okay, my bad. No problemo. If there's anything I love, it's platforming puzzles with fire. It's not sarcastic. I do. I could do without the fire, but I don't mind the fire. Rising floor? Don't mind it. At the bottom? Are you sure? Okay, no checkpoints. Fair enough. I don't mind that. Hey, you! Does it keep going? It keeps going. Okay, alright. I wasn't sure. Hey, I need to kill you guys for, like, my hunter's journal, by the way, so thank you for dying. Multitasking! Yeah! Almost didn't make it. Oh, not today. Eee, what? No, not today. Come on, Hornet, that's on you. Why you no click button? I click the button, why you no do? Huh? Ridiculous. Oh god, it's happening. It's happening again. Game! The pogo curse strikes again. I like this. This is actually one of my favorite parts so far. Hey, look at that. See? Multitasking. Whee! Oh, up! But you click down to go up. It's like inverted. It's like... Whee! Go faster, Hornet! Go faster, Hornet! Oh my god! We live, bitch. Why is it not filled with lava, do you think? I love smooth platforming when you can actually see where you're going. But even then, you had to react. Right? Because you can see where you're going, but it doesn't really matter because you still have to react to what shows up in front of you. So it's like sort of 50-50, but at least it's not so dark. Seen people lose their minds on this section? I'm telling you. I lose my minds at 2 damage on every single fight, but the platforming? Love it. I love it. And I don't even use all my tools properly because I favor the Hollow Knight tools, so. Is that first try? Like I didn't die. So I suppose technically, yeah. Oh, dang. I like platforming. I do. I should play more platformers. I was locked in. I was thinking about Penne alla vodka. You know, I was relaxed in my lane doing platforming. It's my favorite. Well done. Thank you. That was fun. How are we gonna get back down there, though? It's the thing, like, it's all filled with lava. Well, that is a later problem for later, Wraff. Because right now, we live, bitch. Penne alla vodka brings out the best in us. It's true. Platforming gets me mad. See, like, the White Palace did drive me a little mad, but, like, it only took me, like, 3 hours, but then the second attempt took me... Okay, so you know in the White Palace where you can die? Like, at the end? Well, I died because I wasn't expecting it. So I had to do the White Palace twice my first time through. But it took me 3 hours, and then the second time only took me like an hour and a half or 2 hours. So you see what I mean? Like, it gets faster. I like platforming. I like the combat too, but double damage is just too much for me. It's just annoying. Sorry, when I say White Palace, I mean Path of Pain. Yeah, my bad. I need to go back to Flea Town. I need to go for their challenge again. I forgot it's a quest. And I want to fulfill all the wishes of all the fleas. I should go check on him. Well, well, still alive. You have proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. Ballo did tell, shamefully, of complications with your diving bell and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult to climb as ever I have faced, and yet, in time near, I will need to descend again. Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it. I'm gonna go tell Ballo that I lived. I'm assuming that he is down there. Oh, right, I can just go down here. I opened a shortcut. I went the long way around. But I completed my hunter's journal because of it, so take that. Is this it? No, that's the run. Wrong path again. Here it is. I'm I'm not sure if Ballow's gonna be there, but I'm assuming so. Eh, well. Here it is. Okay. Miss! Hello. I see you've survived somehow. Thought that drop must have been your end.
Any friend?
It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, this bell's old, and time has a way of breaking things even as fine forged as this. And you can see here, for its failure, I'd already been working at improving the design. Ended up being a useful test.
Miofene?
Good, that return path is now closed to me, and your bell may still be needed if I choose to descend again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, once this new shield shell is fitted, it'll surely withstand the drop. Surely! Okay. Inspiring the highest amount of confidence. But you know what? Okay. Trying to think. I still have to buy an upgrade to my home, and I'd also like to go visit my home, so I think I may use some of my college fund. In order to fully upgrade my home, because that should be the last upgrade unless I'm missing an upgrade, which possible. It is up here. Oh no. Hornet's looking up pose? Yeah, me too. Shows how big her head is. I love how big her head is. She's so cute. Her head is bigger than her body. I love Hornet. Whoops. Bilebert won't be needing to go to college anytime soon. Yeah, I evicted him. Bilebert. Wee. Alrighty, here we go. Well, I have to go back to Fleetopia, but I really think that that could distinctly be the entire rest of the freaking stream. But at the same time, I kind of want to try it a little bit more. I think I can get a little better at those games. Maybe I'll actually try a different crest. Because I was like, I can probably do with the Wanderers, pogoing especially. But in terms of combat, Wanderers isn't even my favorite. It has the shortest reach and stuff like that, but it's just the most consistent. So, yeah, I can go to Fleetopia. I can change my crest to one with like a longer reach. Maybe, honestly, I've used so few of them that I don't know which would be best, but I can see. It's a quest. I really would like to complete it, you know? Wait. Like there's something up there, but it's not. It's over here. Right? This way? No, that got caved in. Okay. The Flea games. Yeah, that's when I'm probably gonna rage. Only there was a faster way to get to the Bellway. Oh my god. Why are people so fucking upset that I'm exploring the game? Am I complaining about, oh, I have to go all the way to the Bellway. God, it's so annoying. No, I'm literally exploring the video game that everyone's like, oh, best game ever, goated. And when I'm actually playing it, people are like, why are you not teleporting? Like, come on. You gotta pick a lane. I've clocked like 3 people reminding me about my teleport to the thing. It's not even that far. I'm just running. Damn. Me complains about Silksong. We hate her. Me runs around Silksong. I can't win. Can I fast travel to Fleetopia? That would be helpful. I would do that, but I can't. It's not even that far. And I'm talking to like Ballo and my friends and, you know. I think I used Dream Gates and Hollow Knight twice. I mostly forget they exist, but I find them... I always forget where I put them. Right, I wanted to put this together, but I wanted to do this first. Okay, so... Crest. Let's see. I mean, Reaper is my first instinct. I used this one quite a bit until I got Wander. But it's slow. And do you see that arc? I remember not liking the up attacks. No. Let's try... I never you could play music on a bench. I guess I've never tried. Let's just try Hunter. Or Beast. Show me Beast. I think Beast is pretty short range, though. Similar problem. I'd rather have like an arc. Or Juggle. And then, of course... Oh, let's not forget! I need to equip Long Nail. That changes a lot. Or Long Claw. Of course. Anything else that would help? Not that I can think of. I mean, I guess I could run faster, but I'm not really going to be running, I think. I think Hunter's going to be the best. Flea Juggle's going to be the brutal one because it's really hard for me to like keep track. Although maybe Beast would be good. I guess I can also jump, eh? I know that sounds so obvious now in retrospect, but yeah, I can jump to hit them sooner. Wait, did one fall? I legitimately thought it was leaving. Okay. This is okay. This makes it a little easier. Are we done? I was waiting for them to hit all the way to the bottom. That's not necessary. Get out of here, buddy. Oh, shit. Someone got away from me a little. Oh, I couldn't attack fast enough. But hey, that was my new PB. We're getting it. We're getting it. How many is it for Juggle? Because this one is slow. Yeesh. I see the problem. Juggle's gonna be the problem for sure. Did go all of Liza P without knowing you had an infinite homeward bone, and this probably wouldn't change anything if you did. I mean, I thought I might have one, but like, I don't really use the homeward bones too often. If a game has a nice world to explore. And here's the thing, most of the time, it's not me struggling to get back to the tram station. Sometimes it has been, but not like lately. Not since I've been in Act 3. It's usually me struggling to get somewhere else. Shit. Terrible so early, but we gotta commit. Like fast travel to Fleetopia? I'm interested. He's full of flea brew, so he's heavy! Now I get it. It's so cute. Whoa! No, it slipped from my grasp. What? How did I... What happened there? Honestly, I get it though. It's doable. I'm getting it. It's doable. I'm a little bummed there though, because I had like a messed up early one that I just goofed up real bad, and then I really locked in. But that means it's doable. Now I think dodge might be the problem, yeah, because 65 is a lot and it's all randomized, so you don't even learn the pattern. You can make them go so high. That helps a lot, actually, because they don't start descending. I understand. Oh, come on. Shit, they went all over. Oh, that was bad. That was a problem. I see what can happen though. You do have to be a little careful with how you hit them because... Yeah. Oh, no. You only despise dodge? Yeah, that's RNG. RNG is always a factor. Because, yeah, I could have positioned them differently there, but, like, you don't really pick these, so... Kurva! The stupid freaking... That one keeps messing me up. Maybe I could hit him earlier, but I'm trying to stay on the ground to give myself max time for that one. It's happening again. Oh no, we're okay. Oh, that was it falling? I thought it was done! Oh no! See the problem? Wait, that one fell. It happened again. I thought they were like rotating off. Oh no. Man, that one run was actually so locked in. Now I'm extra disappointed. I use pancetta in my penne alla vodka. I don't know what that other one is. I never heard that before. But I am looking for like alternatives. I like pancetta, but it's not really my favorite. But I feel like you should learn to make it traditional before you start experimenting. I guess that was my idea, you know? You know what? Hitting them early helps because it falls less fast. The speed of the descent, like, compounds. Oh, fuck. I lost it. I lost when there's 3. Are you good? Are you coming? Okay. I lost one, but that's okay. Oh, no. Not okay. Not okay. No! Not okay. Nothing traditional about alla vodka? I don't mean traditional, like, historical. I just mean, like... authentic? I don't know if what's the right word. It's my favorite, though. I like tomatoes, I'm realizing. Freaking love tomatoes. But you're right, technically there's nothing traditional about any Italian dish with tomato, right? Is that what it is? Fuck! Unless there's some other lore that I'm missing. Okay, see, there is an issue. You can't attack fast enough to hit all of them. Alright, alright. Oh, no. I'm sorry, whatever your name is. Yes, sun-dried tomatoes. Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. But still, then all my favorite dishes are not traditional at all. Fine with me. Hey, take it easy, Wise. Say, have a good one. This is gonna be a while. We had a good run, but I threw it. I think there is a strat to like how you time them. You don't want to hit them all early. You want to position them properly. 2 is fine, but 3 you have to be real careful. It's kind of like reverse pogo, isn't it? How did that happen? Just don't compound it. It's okay. It's okay. Something happened, but you're fine. Shit, I miscalculated. Oh, no. I hesitated. Oh, no, no, no. What's my PB again? Wasn't it like 4 away? Painful. Alright, I know I want to switch up a little bit, practice dodge, because then it won't be so painful that I'm just stuck on 1 at the end, you know? Kind of... In the end, we're going to be stuck on one of them. This one's a lot of them, but they go by very quickly and often at the same time. And you can recover. Like there. Like I should have been able to recover there, but they saved me. So there is some, you know... Okay, but you gotta... Holy shit. See, stuff like that. Like, that shouldn't have... That was RNG. But it was in my favor for once. Except for there. Chat, we were actually... Okay, we were 20 away. We weren't that close. But that should be PB by far. Yeah. Wait, it wasn't! Oh, I did even better than that? Okay. That's doable. Doing one thing all the time kind of just does my head in, so this is good to like switch it up a little bit and try to work on one and the other. Even though in the end it's just gonna be one good run of both. I think my favorite is the pogo, and my worst favorite is the juggle because it's slow going. Can I pogo off them, do you think? I have hunters on. I wanted to test something, but I have hunters on. Let's just do Flea Chuckle. This one's working the best, though. You know what this is reminding me of? Crazy? Well, not that crazy. Expedition 33. The volleyball and the mini games from the patats, what are they called? I had so much fun with those mini games. Some of them were maddening, but like in a good way. Maddening complimentary. And everyone in my chat, like so many people were like, this one made me want to like lose my shit. Like this one drove me crazy. And then I was mostly fine. But yeah, I get it. It was annoying. Although those were actually meant to torture you. So... There was an incident. want to keep him close. Wait, what happened? No! I miscounted. I thought I was done them, so I just let it go. The gestrels! Yeah. The gestural minigames I found very fun, yeah. But a lot of people were like, I hated this. Even though they were evil, I liked them, and very unfair. They were very clearly evilly designed. But they were small and they were short. Uh-oh, I got really split. It's bad. Ah, why did I... You know what? After what happened that one run, if I make a mistake early game, I'm just gonna cut it. Because, like, that one, my best run, I screwed up really early, and I probably would have made it if it weren't for that early game screw up. Third level rocket barge minigame? See, that's what I'm talking about. I love that one. Volleyball, I think it was, where they have like triple your health. I love that one. I think my favorite was the one you climb, but they have things that knock you down. That one was hilarious. Okay. You fucker, you can't go that far. I'm sorry to speak like that to a flea, but like in my defense, fuck you, guy. Dry your fur, Tubby. Before you play the game. It's Flea Brew, not Flea Bath. Yep. Oh no. See, I recovered there, of course. See, now I'm gaming. But like, I anti-game too much that I don't think it's possible. Don't think Ether 3 has good enough movement mechanics to merit platforming, but that's exactly it. That's sort of the point, is that it's like terrible. The endless climb was a little evil, and the fact that that was like one of the first, I think that's the first one I found actually. Maybe that's why all the others felt calm in comparison. You troublemaker, get on out of here. No problemo. Don't scream right now, I'm busy. Oh shit! I misjudged which one came first. No. Freaking that one confused me. It's okay. We recover. We ball. We flee. I fucked up again. I misjudged the order. Oh no. The triples are messing me up. I thought I was so locked in and everything. Oh, come on. 25. That was my closest to... not PB, but that was the closest I've been in a while. But for a minute there, chat, I could see the code. I was locked in like I was in the Matrix. That was messed up. So much awooing. I got lucky there. shit, no! What? I think I did a running attack. What was that? Oh no, that was the fucking hunter thing I'm not used to. I wouldn't have changed anything anyway. You know what? Go back to Wanderers. Is it really making that much of a difference? I don't know. Well, let's find out. Although Wanderers is really short range. Nah, I'll stick to this. If I had done any running attack, it probably would have fucked me there. I didn't mean to be running. I get anything for beating all the quests. That's the problem. My curiosity is too powerful.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for it.
How? Oh my goodness me. I can hardly believe that just happened. I so locked in for a bit, but not long enough.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh fuck. Oh, it's not just juggling, you also have to keep track of the orders, and I think that's what's getting me is I lose track of the quarter one. One of the corner ones and then they fall. But we're so close. Distract the streamer time? Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice. Try witches? Witches is a bit odd, but I did think about it. The double hit might be beneficial, but it's really... I should test which one attacks the quickest, because that's the main obstacle I'm running into. If I could just spam it. If I lose one, I tend to not like... Well, I tilt, I think. What happened there? What happened to my brain? How did that happen? Oh my goodness, see what I mean? Oh no, it's happening again. Don't even think about it. $26 again. Right there. You know what? I am weirdly not even bothered by... Oh, let's try a different crest. I don't know if it... I don't think that's the difference. But I want to see. Like, who attacks quickest? Is there one? I think they're all kind of timed. Oh. I do feel like that arc might actually end up being better. I don't know. I guess I'm used to disregarding background. No, this feels weird. No. I have to go back. This feels really weird. Well, does it? I don't know. No, actually? Okay, well, I don't love what just happened there. I feel like that wouldn't have happened with the other crest, but now I'm confused as to what is the difference. Something's just weird about this one. Okay, I can't explain this. What is happening to my inputs? No, something is weird. No, it feels like there's an input delay, which is not it. Hunter is by far best. For now. I'm not testing all of them, but it felt the most natural for this. Saved all the fleas to get frustrated at them? Yeah. There is a weird feel. It didn't even register my jump there. Strange feel. So you don't want them to go off screen, because then you can miss them. And they fall faster as they descend, too, so... Where did... It's so hard to tell where they're going, actually, for me. I fucking did it! Oh my god! I locked in! Fat! Flea! What? For? Ah! Sorry, big one. You're donezo, kiddo. Fuck it. We juggle. Go shower, Stinky! My finger slipped. No! I clicked it, but it didn't go. No, chat. I want it to go forever. The game has ended. We have a new Flea Juggle champion. Incredible! Miss Hornet, with your skill, I'm certain you can best all 3 of our games and become the grandest champion of them all. It's time, gamers. Dodge. You ready? Woo! 40! Woo! Juggle ended up being fun. You had to, like, you just had to see the code, you know? Oh! Oh! I didn't see it moving. Whoopsie. Okay, a little messed up, a little messed up. Oh, please, come on! Please, relax. I actually managed to save myself with Harpoon, which is insane. Chat. It happened again. I tried to pogo because I forgot I have Hunter's Crest on. Okay. Let's go change this crest, because I still don't know if I can pogo off them, but I think you can. Let's change the crest this time. It's fine. This one's a lot easier, and it goes so fast. Well, I say easier. It's faster. So I already had 44, and well, I know that's my PB, 42-ish. 45, I think, is PB. But see how fast that was to get PB versus the other one? So I think this one will eventually just... We'll get it to happen, you know what I mean? Even though I definitely don't think it's the funnest one. I've heard that sound before. Isn't that False Knight who makes that sound? That's False Knight. Okay, that was straight messed up, what you just did there. That was messed up. Specifically the False Knight, yeah. Just on a timer? Oh. Either way, it goes fast. I just need to last a minute. Yikes. Minute is a long time. I think the other ones took me longer though, you know? I think it's also the fact that you can't tell where they're going in which direction. That's a big annoyance, you know? Because like at first they just go one direction, they go left, right. Okay. Yeah. That's a little bit the fuck. Hornet, you need to grab the edge. It's getting worse now. I still think this one isn't the worst, though. That's why I left it for last. I never leave the worst for last. You can pogo off them, though. That is helpful. It confirms it. I don't think Hornet wants to grab onto these platforms. Man, I'm actually getting worse. It's such a bummer. Come on, Flea dodge. If I did only one, then I was like, okay, I can just, you know, save this. But I've done two now, so I have to do the third. It's, you know, it is my fate. Oh, that was very fortunate. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, no! More than a minute, actually. Lovely. Oh, she grabbed it. What a special occasion this must be. Whoa! Whoa, what? We needed 11 more seconds. And the fucking fast one came out of nowhere. I couldn't even react to it. Oh my god, that was PB! That was messed up. We were so close. But I did it once, I can do it again. The ballistic missile! No! The gold one. The gold one, dude. The gold one did it again. I could have recovered, but it was the second flea man. But hey, that was already 40 again. You know what I mean? The diagonal ones are really brutal too, because you can't tell they're going diagonal until they start freaking moving, eh? So I'm avoiding them just in case. Did you see that one? I'm telling you, those ones are homing. The others are just like, wee! But that one, that was homing. It was a targeted assault. The diagonal ones, you have to look out for them always. For the sake of your life. See that? What did I tell you? That freaking scumby. Whoa! Oh my god, another fast one. I almost missed it. Okay, recover. We're fine. What am I doing now? What am I doing? What am I doing? What is the decision-making process? Chat, look at that! Who cares? I did it. 69 forever. Forever. You'll see 69 on that board, baby. You know what? I made it just in time. The trial has ended. Bug not Flea. Impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To see skill so much moments before everything ends gives me unexpected joy. Rishkiss, I congratulate you, champion. Just like that, baby. Hornet across the board. Ew. Hey, guess what? I fulfilled your wish. Miss Hornet, you have proven yourself the champion at each of our Flea games. I'm confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Please prepare yourselves. Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Screenshot in this moment. It's a big moment for me. Money! $366 money. A pale oil? You can upgrade further? Please? Forgive me when I said you gave me a useless reward. You did make me work for this one, though. Holy! I sweated for those fleas, but they're worth it because they're really cute. I really thought I had max upgrade. That's gonna be so helpful. Now I know why the Pin Master's gone. I thought to myself, I'm like, why would the Pin Master move? Are they just doing that in case someone, you know, didn't max upgrade, so now they have a little inconvenience? No, because we have to go rescue him because there's another upgrade. Shocking. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we've accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper. Ah? You speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. The grand ceremony is ended, but still we play. Will you honor us with a display of flea juggle? No, thank you. Miss Grand Champion Hornet, that's me! Oh my god, I did it. Let's go upgrade our weapon even more. Drink to full, Miss Hornet. Why waste? Be merry with us fleas before it all ends. I really like her resolve. She's a very interesting character. It makes sense based on like who she is and what she's been through and just general, but like, you know, a lot of characters have a moment of like, they do the narrative of the character doubts themselves because they made a mistake. Like, oh, I trusted them and I made everything worse. Oh no, I should have just sacrificed myself. Oh, doubt. Fuck that. You know, why not have a character who's like, I can fix this. I had no problem. I'm gonna get this shit done. This is just a stepping block, a stepping stone. We can move on. Grand Champion. Bug called Hornet. She knows my name! Bug called Hornet. It's no longer Bug, not Flea. Fierce one. My dear Grand Champion, will you dance and fly with us above the water? No. I just wanted to get your dialogue. I already have full flea brew, but now I might use it more. Well, I can tell you I'm never fucking doing that again, but it's okay because I only need to do it once because I'm only playing this game once. So, works for me, baby. Then again, I said that about the flower. Well, no, I didn't say that about the flower quest, but I thought it about the flower quest and I definitely didn't want to do it again. Then when push came to shove, I did it again. So, you know, maybe I shouldn't say that. You never know. Okay, see, now instead of going through Goo Town, now I will play the song. I don't really like Goo Town. I would like to depart. Goodbye. Otherwise, eh. We can visit Huntress and actually not have to worry too much about Goo Towns. We can just teleport back. This is amazing. I do want to visit her. Since we're in the area.
Meh.
This isn't right. Where am I? Oh. The Lies of P was a one-time game for you? And it was! But I had to replay for the DLC. And keep in mind, a one-time game isn't a bad thing either. A lot of games I play once. In general. Maybe I revisit them down the line when I don't remember them anymore, but like, playing a game once isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's just my favorite games, I do get the urge to replay them sometimes, you know? So sometimes very often. But there are tons of games that you just want to get the story, experience them, and then have that, like, memory, I guess, you know? This is not right. Yeah, I fell too far. It's okay. We can climb back up. Oh, I forgot. You can't... You know what? I don't think there are any NPCs in Biowater. There is... Huntress? Here in the Putrid Ducts area? Uh-oh. Well, not necessarily uh-oh. She's just gone. You know what? I think that's a big part of it. If I play a game for the story, then I tend to only play them once. Even if it's a very good story. Because I got the story. But if I play the game for the story and the game, then I'm more likely to want to replay it. Well, she's not here. I want to check on this side over here. Oh my god, why is it so dark? Everything's so dark. I don't know what this thing is. Maybe it's just a thing. Well, take me home. Persona is a phenomenal example. I love Persona. One of my favorite game series. But I'm probably just going to play each of the games once, right? It's not an insult, so I hope no one takes it that way. I don't mean it as like, you know. In this case, though, I'm like, I'm never doing that again. But that doesn't mean the entire game. It just means I don't want to do that. I don't watch the same movie 10 times in a row, even if it's good. Yeah, similar. That's actually a really, really, really good analogy, because a movie, you experience a story, and even if it's great, you often don't want to rewatch it. Maybe you take a break after a few years and you watch it again. Persona games are very long. Probably a conservative playthrough would be like 100 hours each. And it's all heavy narrative. So it's a great game, and the gameplay is amazing, but you know, generally. Oh, dang. Aha. Fatal Resolve. Pinstress of Blasted Steps. If the world is truly ending, I would test my pin in combat one last time. Come to my home at Border's Edge and accept my challenge. Okay, here we go. Residents of Belhart. Such horror upon the roads. Those black mounds formed of husks and bugs, corrupting everything around. Cut them down. But what does this mean? Just void creatures in general? Destroy void masses throughout Farloom. Oh! 6 out of 12 already. Does that mean they're unique? Oh my, that's something. It is fortune to see you return, Penmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. 'Twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times the task for a pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. Yeah, sure, I actually have an upgrade. Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil so much this bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Welly now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? You're gonna take all my money? Well, at least the fleas gave me money, but like I was gonna buy a thing. It's worth it. That's expensive though. So satisfying. That blade, by claw, it is done. Sharper than this pinmaster would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Wanba, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great pinmasters past. Farloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Pale steel needle, long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The hive steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. Ooh! Pale steel, chat. Look at my bell, it looks beautiful. Assemble Farsight? Yes. What does this do? Oh. Whoa. 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 Constructed the Farsight. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be sent. Oh, I wonder where we're at. 87%, chat. 87% completion. Where'd you find that? Weavenest? That cutscene was like way better than I thought it would be even. It's pretty good progress, I think. That's like a very high grade at school. Alrighty. Pinmaster wants to 1v. Let's go to the Songclave. See if I have any quests there. Oh, right. Weavenest Atla. That's the part I forgot to detail. I wonder, does this lead anywhere? No, okay. Oh, I meant to go check something in Fleetopia, but I don't think there's anything there. If there is, so be it. Whoops, I went the wrong way. I don't know how I'm gonna find those void things. I just sort of stumbled on them. I guess I'm gonna have to really run through the world again, which is like... Wait. Oh, I forgot. It was broken, but now we can... Okay, I like that. Now I know why they didn't fill in the map. But they still could have updated it. It's whatever. Oh, Sharma. Final audience. Attend the Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in halls high, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Am I gonna fight them? Is this like, you know, 1v? Pain, anguish, and misery. The tormented one. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Farloom draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel's stage, and let us suffer together. Travio. Sister, you seen him out there? Our new champion, that golden knight stalking the Citadel's crumbling halls? Tall, righteous bug. Not much for conversing. Still, I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. And I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. Aww. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. We should check on the thieves. That golden knight's out there, sister, cutting down the lost, keeping us safe. Reckon this place would have already been overrun if not for them and their noble blades. That's so sweet. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom and then we shall continue. But like, 87's pretty good for this point in the game. I just started Act 3, so I feel like I have tons of stuff within this act that will help me get closer to 100%. One sec. Okay. Hello. So many quests. The stage, the second sentinel, markers near. So basically, fighting our allies. And or refighting bosses. Markers near Songclave. Accidentally am too low, that could be part of it. But they said the high halls. Just subscribe, have a good night. Hey, thanks! Welcome. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, we're hella upgraded now. We're maxed out. Actually, I'm pretty pumped about that. Up we go. This is the High Halls proper, isn't it? Wait, I actually wanted to check on this conductor. Probably... I kind of meant to come back here, but... Oh! Because this conductor's alive. Or they were. It's been a long time since I visited. Oh god. Oh, I meant to pogo. I missed. Let's do a quick heal. Goodness. Yeah, I figured they would not be alive. They got crushed. Rune harp. Old Weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone. Oh, dang. I'm glad I came back. I should have maybe come back sooner, but I got them to sing and I talked to them and I don't know. There is a chance I could have gotten something from them, but like, eh. Worth a revisit. So I can turn that into the lore guy, for sure. Pretty pumped about that. And make some money so I can buy my final home upgrade that I can see. Oh, there's others. The other sentinels. I am here, Gilded One. I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blade against me? Am I your enemy, then? The defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it, is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is a necessary fate of all those enthralled by the Whispering Silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel. Both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, this sentinel must test the strength of your will. Oh, cool. Okay, that is hard to read. Like, respond to, but that's okay, we'll learn it. Huh, Hornet does that. Ugh. I think Lace does too, actually. Yeah. Ah. Oh, that's an up move. Okay. Okay, that's up. Ah! Woo! I see the tells. Oh, okay. You do too. That's fun. No, don't be dead, please. You need to help protect people. Please. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed, has the sentinel. Your judgment will it accept. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me, and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. Good, I was gonna say, they're our ally. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. You won't believe it, but that's actually, P from Lies of P. Accept it to token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a binds worth of silk, used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. The reserve bind will be restored when resting at a bench. A free heal? I like that a lot. Oh, wow. Nah. The Sentinel is very interesting, but the Sentinel is still part machine in large part, so it makes sense that it needed to verify, I suppose. I don't take offense. They're brave, and they need to keep doing what they're doing. They're doing a great job. And they were cool. We needed to fight them. That's the thing. The game needed to give us a reason to fight them, because they're cool. So now we go to... let's go to the Grand Bellway, because I'd like to go fight the Pinstress now. Hey, Fred Slags! Thanks so much for 25 months! I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Almost 2 years. Appreciate the continued support. Hope you're doing well. God, they're sleeping. Oh, also, yeah, Trabio. I kind of forgot. Isn't Trabio, like, right here? Yeah, let's do Trabio. I was gonna do both. Also, I need to look for those, that quest. The problem is, I don't really want to look around the entire map for those corpse thingies. The threaded void thingies. Oh. He seems to have repainted himself to become edgy. Oh, look at that. That's why there was scaffolding. He's rebuilding the stage for a new set piece. I love this man. You, might or murmur, fell, fated, chosen, left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow was struck. Fair Farloom wails its end. We woe befallen few remained. Let us join here at last and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. Oh no, he's emo now. Trabio! Tormented Trabio! Oh, he keeps going. Oh, and there's explosions! And fireworks follow his every move! Oh wow, that hurt. Well, it woulda. Well, it still hurt. Oh, good thing I had super bind. Fast bind. Okay. We're gonna have to relearn from scratch because I didn't fight Trabio too much. Yeah, man. It's okay. The smoke is actually really working as a distraction. I'm losing track of him all the time. Ow, what the? Honestly, the red was a look, but I love the purple. It looks great in it. His music kind of reminds me of Godric's music from Elden Ring. This is Godric the Grafted. Feel old yet? I'm getting so visually overwhelmed, but I love it, so it's okay. And the double damage doesn't bother me, thankfully. Eep. Fast binding? Huge game changer. I'm so glad I can fit it now. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go visit Weavenest Atla to see if maybe we can upgrade. Oh my god. Further. I am getting hit by everything. It's so hard to see what's happening. But it's pink and purple, so I'm a happy camper, you know what I mean? Oh no! Drabio! So be it, impudent louse, deny our kingdom's agony, refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. He's actually so dramatic. Bro's been working on another play this whole time. He gave me another mirror. Twin theatrical tools of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emit a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. Oh, so now it's like doubled up, maybe. Yeah, I would have died a billion times if it weren't for the mod, but it's okay because, like... Heck that, you know what I mean? Ripped Robbio, my goat. Damned are we, the lingered few bound still to suffer, cursed thrice by Farloom to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. No more, we say, no more, we cry. We all have wailed and wept. Fair Farloom's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. No, you big dingus. Bro wants this story to be a tragedy so bad because he's a tragic actor. That's actually, I think, the joke. Or at least a part of it. Is that, like, the reason he wants it to end sadly is because he's a tragic actor. And tragedies begin in joy and end in strife. So he's trying to make it happen. Async all the bosses with that mod. The thing is, it's not really my fault that Team Cherry didn't balance their game, so I have to do it. And, like, what am I supposed to fucking do? You know what I mean? If they had simply made the game different, then I wouldn't need this mod. Once again, reminding you that I have played games pretty much as long as I can remember. Not on PC, admittedly, but I have never had the urge to mod a game. Gameplay mod, just to be clear. A gameplay changing mod on the first playthrough until Silksong. So be it. It was either that or don't play the game. And I wanted to know what happened. I wanted to know the story. So I'm giving it its fair shot. And this is the best I can do, unfortunately. I didn't design the game, so... Besides, the best fights are still quite an interesting challenge. It's just, I don't get, you know, cheated by double, triple damage on every single hit. Let's visit Weavenest Atla. I like to make a quick pit stop there because we kind of want to visit the Moss Grotto anyway. And I want to see her to see if our nature has changed. No, seriously, no gameplay. Most games I play completely vanilla. Even on replay, because I don't really feel the need to mod that much. I've done a couple randomizer mods for Dark Souls 1 and Hollow Knight for like fun. And other than that, I pretty much keep everything vanilla, and never do I mod on the first playthrough because I want to experience the game as is, except for Silksong. So I think, you know, that sort of speaks for itself for me. I'm not a challenge runner, you know what I mean? I don't want to play a game perfectly in order to succeed. If you think this game is balanced, go for it, but I distinctly think I literally would not be continuing this game because I would have no interest. The mod was something to try, and at least it makes it feel a little bit more like Hollow Knight. Actually able to enjoy traversal and exploration. Because you have to remember, it's not just bosses, it's absolutely every single enemy in this game has at least one move that does double damage, sometimes multiple. Sometimes walking into an enemy does double damage. You just touch them by accident. It's just, and the enemies fly away from you while throwing things at you, and then someone else is, it's constantly exhausting. It made it unfun to even explore, and now at least I can just get the story and have fun. Lady, so you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after.
Me ofende?
I am sorry, Eva. I had hoped to slay the monarch and was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now all of Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yet yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain.
Buenera.
Slim hope, I suspect. But true, there may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Lady, Farloom's time grows short. If you are able to further expand your nature, I urge you return to me. Any power I possess, I shall grant it for your aid.
Regina Fora.
My thanks, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Okay. So I thought it was crests with her, and it is, but there seems to be other rules. So, or maybe it is just crests. I haven't got any new crests, so we'll see. Oh, right, the rune harp. We can trade that in for something fun. Late game Hollow Knight bosses deal double damage. You were in the late game Silksong. The entire game has been double damage. Listen, don't compare this to Hollow Knight, because here's the thing. Saying you're in endgame, it makes sense for double damage, would only apply if this entire fucking game, from near the start, didn't have enemies that did constant double damage. Like, what are you even talking about? The entire game is just it feels like a complete unbalanced nightmare. So now I'm in the endgame, and I got here by modding the game, so why would I unmod it? I am playing this game on Silksong's level. Like, I don't know why, like, why are people arguing like this? Like, it's like you're intentionally missing the point. If you like the game and you disagree with me, and you don't agree with my assessment, okay, great. I'm not telling you to mod it. I'm not even telling you to play this game. I wouldn't recommend anyone play this game. But I want to know what happens, because I really love Hollow Knight. But just don't bother arguing in bad faith. Isn't this where I got Wanderers? I think it is. Even endgame Hollow Knight didn't have every enemy do double damage. Yeah, it was more common, but yeah. Compensations, you get triple heal in the air. How does that matter when you die in like 3 hits? You have to remember how the early game is. You have... Do I need to remind people of this? I feel like no, but let me explain. Your crest isn't fully upgraded. You don't have any materials. You don't have any damage upgrades. You don't have any weapon upgrades. You don't have anything that helps you do damage. You have very few tools. You have very few slots for tools. And most of the time, you may not even have a moveset that agrees with you. You have very little to help you in the early game, which is the point, but it is incredibly oppressive. Half the time, I couldn't even get a heal off because you die in 3 hits. This saved my life. I'm not running it now because it doesn't play well with the mods sometimes, and it was bugging out, so I just took it off. But this was the only reason I made it as far as I did, this like extra second chance thing. It was the only way I can guarantee a health. The early game is so oppressive, and it is not balanced around that heal because the heal takes so goddamn long that half the time I get hit because there's very few windows and there's always enemies flying around. Like, come on. I'll never forget when I beat Watchers in my Hollow Knight playthrough, I expressed my joy to the community and someone goes, yeah, they're not hard. I can totally see that happening. Like, it's a difference. It's not a balance to me. I would much prefer Hollow Knight's single heal to everything going on here. Like, as you get more stuff, it becomes easier in some ways, but at the same time, to get there, you have to walk through nails with your bare feet and like, fuck all that. There's like, you can get a break, you know, sometimes in like Souls games that like traversal can be chill, certain areas are chill, maybe bosses are chill. This game has no chill. I was constantly like holding my breath, just trying to survive these areas. Double damage. My heal gets debuffed by the maggots. So much time in bile water. Run backs. And I was just like, eh. And now I'm fine. Now it's fine. So be it. Oh, back from the... And honestly, I don't care if people are like, oh, you didn't even play the game. I agree. I agree that I didn't even play the game. That's why I'm saying that when people ask me how I feel about the game, I say, well, I really like the mod because I can't say that I fully played Silksong because I modded it. But at the same time, my opinion still counts because everyone does. So... Game is balanced around the player character dying very quickly. Like, very quickly. Even Dark Souls, I feel like I don't die that fast. Even Bloodborne, which is like a super fast-paced game, you can die in like 3 hits. Elden Ring, I don't feel like I'm dying as fast as I die in this game. It was really, really frustrating. Early game is like pulling teeth. I did not enjoy the experience, unsurprisingly. Also, it's a lot of people with like full experience. Here's the thing, the game weeds out a lot of people because a lot of people are just not going to enjoy it. And that's like a fair choice that they made. But like, even if you didn't complete a game, you're allowed to just be like, yeah, it just wasn't for me. And like, you know, whatever. A lot of people were saying that they would really like to play with my mod, but they're on console. Like, they didn't get that choice. So the game like forced people to stop playing it. And that sucks. I feel sad about that. Myself included. I wouldn't have been able to continue without the mod most likely because I just wasn't enjoying it. I didn't really want to struggle with it. It didn't feel very rewarding. I just wanted to know what happened really bad to my characters. So I pushed through for story. I play a lot of games for story. So definitely a few moments playing Silksong where I had to ask myself if I was having fun. I'm glad I persevered though. Even the people who like this game. You know what I mean? Like, the people that like this game are like, yeah, like, you know, it tore my ball sack out with agony. And, you know, like, I definitely cried several times. And I had to stop. And I loved it. Very strange. Very strange to me, dog. I like Souls. I don't find them to be suffering. Tore your what out with agony? Your ball sack. I'm assuming a lot of the people who play this have those, so I was just trying to illustrate like a point. Not all, but a lot. What this game feels like, huh? Probably. I lost my arm, but I had fun in the end. I never felt that way with any of my favorite games. Even when I was frustrated, there was always like a thread of like, but I'm getting better. My wife asked me several times during my first playthrough as I was actually having fun. I'm also glad I persevered. on this game will never not be funny to me. Okay, anyway, let's get some lore from the snail shamans. Oh, back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared?
Benny Frank.
It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farlum free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shells survive submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours.
Husband?
Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? Oh, sorry, I did the wrong voice. The Everbloom. We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known.
Yanara.
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. We're going to a memory.
Not a miss.
Oh ho ho, so you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done?
Nesvia?
For another bug? No. But I am weaver enough to attempt it. Damn, Hornet's so cool! In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. I feel like she's learning more about her nature through the weavers as well, right? Like, should have seen the discourse about the parasite quest back on release. I'm so glad that I didn't. Is it like, if you picked up the parasite, you have to complete the game with it, or you're a fake gamer? Or is that close? People are treating Silksong like it's character building. That's really interesting to me. That makes sense. I bet that was a fun time to be in the Silksong community. I'm so glad I didn't get that far. A death counter for this playthrough would have been interesting. Not really. Deaths are not a marker. I know some people like to do like death counters and stuff. Like, it's fine. I did a blood level 4, which is a minimum level run in Bloodborne, like a rune level 1, whatever you want to call it. Way back. It was one of the first things I streamed. It was super fun. I died. Someone counted. So if you want to talk about death counters, someone counted. I spent about 12 hours total, which is about how much Prime Consort Radon took me on the first playthrough, by the way. But I spent 12 hours fighting the Orphan of Kos at minimum level, and it took, someone counted apparently, 515 deaths. But I spent the whole time having fun because I really love Bloodborne, and it was really fun to get closer and closer and closer. And to be honest, the reason it took such a huge problem, it was such a huge problem, was because I messed up with a quest and I didn't get a rune I needed that gave me just a little bit more stamina. So I didn't have enough stamina to do like full 2 charge attacks for a strat. Anyway, long story short, deaths are not really a marker. It's really just about fun. Like, if you're having fun with something, you don't really notice. So, comparison, Orphan of Kos, minimum level, fun. Stressful, but fun. Really enjoyed that. Great challenge. Prime Consort Radon, hated. Did not enjoy the challenge. Just an annoying experience that I didn't really enjoy. So, right? Split. You see what I mean? Like, you can't really measure it based on, like, anything else. It's just if you're sort of having fun. Well, for me, the reason that I find this game not fun is because I don't think it's balanced at all. I think it's balanced around challenge runners and people akin to that. People who like Battletoads or arcade games. Stuff like that. The games that are meant to be mean so they can take your money. Like, that's just... I have no idea why they decided to do this. But they did. And some people defend it to the death. And I'm like... I'm here for the story, dog. So if I clap a boss in one hit and you're like, you didn't even beat it. I don't care, man. I just wanted the story. I just want the dialogue. I just want to know what happens to my beloved Hornet and Shakra and Sherma. My sweet babies. That's why I'm here. And the fleece. And now I get to know what happens with the fleece. And platforming. I'm here for the platforming. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. Team Cherry designed this for people with 100% Hollow Knight. I have 100% Hollow Knight. They did not. I have 112%. Although I didn't finish the final boss of P5, so fake game or whatever. But you know what I mean? Like, I loved it. This game is not for me. I'm sad. I feel left behind by Team Cherry. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch. I cannot grant you mine, even if it were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. That might make sense. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. This is interesting. Oh. Song just dropped. Learn the elegy of the deep. Draw out memories of Farloom's forgotten past. I don't even know where to go with that. But that's interesting. Can you guide me a little more? The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make him beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Interesting. Heart of the woods, heart of might, heart of the wild. Oh, the dancer! The pollen heart, the hunter's heart, the encrusted heart. I'm guaranteeing that's going to be around here, right? Never mind, I have no idea. What? Got. Maybe. Oh, that one makes sense. I was thinking it would have something to do with Hunter's March and the statue. I was incorrect. Where the heck am I going? Like, did I really miss this many areas? I must have. That's crazy. Very sneakily hidden, that's for sure. Well, we're on our way to the blasted steps anyway. Looks like we're heading on back. This task before you, this is mortal power, you would claim. The hearts of bugs. It would cost their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this. Despite our desire to touch their power, we never wished to see it expended so utterly. Better to leave your land weak in wonder if it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact. Fair assessment, or not. You freaking scavengers! But I guess that's exactly what you are, you know? Eva... Wormways. As far as I can tell, everything's done in the wormways. I could revisit the NPC in the slab, but let's go to the blasted steps yet again. Yeah, like I said, I am not a masochist as it turns out. Like, not even close. But, some people really are. This isn't the right way for the pin master anyway. Two of them are right around here too, so... And the pinstress. Though I am a little curious what this is about. I've never been over there? Chat. I simply missed something. Although, is this related? Or is it just a crazy coincidence? Okay, is it like I'm supposed to go use my new ability somewhere? Like maybe here? I didn't want to use it in that room because like the ceiling is just a ceiling. What am I looking for? Oh. I definitely missed something in this room. Like, literally, there were just, like, things right there, but... Is it possible it's below and we shoot up from Shellwood or something like that? Like, that could be something. Because now we can go straight up. And I remember there were a few places where I could see, like, light, you know? And it looks right in line. Like, right here. Well, where is it? Where the bench is. I don't think this is it. Especially since I can't click down here. Okay. It could also be Shellwood. Especially since this one's kind of, well... Who are they? Heart of the Woods. The Pollen Heart. That sounds more like it's linked to Shellwood. So rather than going to what's closer, I still found something though. Let's look around here. Because this isn't the woods, this is the woods. Yeah, I figured nothing here. Like here, maybe, for example? Although this is just the bell place. Yeah, okay. Still. It's very far, but maybe, like maybe here? You can sort of skip a lot of platforming now, you know? Some. Mm-hmm. I think that's a big aspect of my complaint too. You know, Hollow Knight has some chill. Additionally, I like challenging platforming. Like some of my favorite sections and zones have been largely platforming sections. I don't even mind if occasionally there's enemies in those platforming sections. But this felt like a constant assault all the time. Both with platforming and with enemies. And then on top of that, the enemies are doing 2 hits more often than not. And then environmentals more often than not are doing 2 damage. Apparently, since I stopped playing, there was a patch that reduced the damage of like the cogworks. Oh, I found one! Whoops. Okay, I'm taking a little too much damage. Especially since I just realized these things take my thread. That's really interesting. That makes sense. But yeah, that sort of was generally my, like, feel of the situation. Is I couldn't enjoy the platforming, and I couldn't enjoy the combat a lot of the time. That was a coincidence. I thought I did something. Oh, hang on. Let's look further here. Because this looks like where a pollen heart would be. Also, the need for quick reaction time. Yeah, because that was a major thing. They make areas dark, and they make them zoomed in, so you can only see, like, a fraction of your screen, so you have to see things and react to them as they come. I'm more of a, especially with platforming, I'm more of a planner. I see the route, even if it's challenging, and it gives me time to set it up, but as it is, it was, like, too many things all at once, all the time. And, it just felt overly punishing. The screams are from Act 2 players? Could very well be. I really do feel like I'm in the heart of the wood now. Unfortunately, I really think this is going to be harder to find than I thought. Because I don't even know what I'm looking for. You know, usually I didn't expect an upward traversal ability. And to be fair, in Hollow Knight, I didn't expect a lot of different abilities, so there were things that I didn't mark and I wasn't ready for. I don't really see anything that leads up, but it's gotta be around here, like in Shellwood, because it's the heart of the woods, I think. So that makes sense to me. Well, I might have to find one that's a little easier at first, just to get an idea. But there's nothing in Shellwood that I can really think of. taking a little too much damage. I'm being careless. This area was terrible to traverse the first time. Oh my goodness, I remember. Like I see light coming from above, but that's not it. This is the bellway. It's just dramatic lighting. Can't do in water. Can't do the ability in midair. That narrows it down some. Don't do it in a bell. Like maybe like here or something. I think it should be very obvious when you're supposed to do it though. Like what about right here? Although I think there's like stuff up there, right? Yeah. So you know what? Another thing to compare it to, Wanderer's Crest. I picked the Wanderer's Crest because it has the most consistent pogo. I like the combat, but it's not even my favorite moveset. It's just the only one that had a consistent pogo for me that I liked. So I use it all the time, and I won't use another crest, right? So it's kind of like the fights that were just you and a boss, or even two bosses, were very fun. Those are my favorites. And I'm sure even without the mod, I would enjoy a lot of those fights. But why would I take the mod off? It's consistent. It balances out the rest of the game. So I'm not gonna go in and out and remove it because now I'm doing a boss and now it's just... So that's sort of the situation I'm in. It's my Wanderer's Crest. It's consistent now. Even though I probably enjoy some things even without it. Really. Boy there, Fancy Bug. How you faring now that the old world's creaking and cracking around us? Desperately needing some supplies, I'll wager. Hehe. You seem in good spirits, Thief. Are you not disturbed by the great rending of the kingdom? End of the world, don't bother old Grindle none. We'll just go find another one to plunder, won't we? Well. I don't know what I'm looking for. Well, either way, we're here mainly for the Pinstress. So let's go visit the Pinstress. And then we can find one of our 3 MacGuffins. Oh no. Wait, is that a void? Oh, snap! That will be my 8th one. Making good progress on that quest then. Hadn't done Rasher quest? No, wait. You were doing this quest in your first playthrough? Hadn't found Sounds of Karak? Hadn't done Rasher? Or Fleetopia down 2 damage upgrades. Oh, I bet that was fun. Yeah. This game really punishes you for not being good at it. I think this game definitely has some artificial difficulty, but it's sort of... Okay, how about contrived difficulty instead of artificial? Because I would call them synonymous, but I think that's a better term for what I'm trying to talk about here. I keep going back to Savage Beastfly, and to be fair, Savage Beastfly version 2 they give you a boss that destroys the ground, a small area to fight with lava, which does 2 damage. The boss itself, I think, does 1, but often 2 damage. I don't remember the entire moveset, but often does 2 damage to you, or at least can. If the ground breaks, you fall into lava, doing 2 damage, and then it spawns 2 enemies at a time who fly and do 2 damage, they throw lava at you, so that does 2 damage, and also they leave a lingering fire AoE on the ground that does 2 damage. So basically you have a limited part of the ground to stand on, and half of it will be destroyed by 1 boss, and the other half of it will be covered by those 2 enemies. And you got to manage all 3 at the same time. I don't have another term for that other than contrived or artificial difficulty. The developers were like, what is the most evil thing we can do? And they designed it, right? That is a very good example, but it's not the only example. There's definitely a lot of devs going, oh, we can do something really mean here, and them doing it. And I would consider that contrived difficulty. Now, you could argue the entire game is contrived difficulty. They want to challenge you with platforming. That's fine, but it's sort of up to the individual where that line is. But I definitely think there's some shit that's like, oh my god. Are we willing to forgive that if the setup was good enough? It's true, if it was campier. Fight is balanced around using Magma Bell, even 1 damage. It was very challenging. I died several times. And I didn't have the Magma Bell until late game, because I didn't have a tool. You need to give her one of the crafting thingies. I didn't have one, so I didn't get it until endgame. I didn't get it till like the end of Act 2. And yeah, I did it in the end of Act 2, but still. I did it with the mod, which made it do 1 damage anyway, so same idea. But yeah. Yeah, even just Beastfly, I think it could have been a little mean, but I would have been like, okay. But then when the ads started spawning and they started shooting double damage and ruining the ground, I was like, okay. And that's sort of where I was like, come on. I've departed to scale Farloom's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon his stormward side. Oh. Oh well. All that for a fly and a side quest sort of thing, yeah. And the thing is, I didn't like the first Savage Beastfly fight, but I did it very early in the chapel, and I was pretty proud of myself for having done it. And I was like, man, like that was a challenge, but I'm glad I did it. You know, I really struggle with that Beastfly fight. And the thing is, after the second Beastfly fight, I realized that they knew that. And they contrived a way to make it meaner. And I was like, really? They knew people hated it, so they're like, let's do it again. That was a nice shortcut. I like this ability. I'm gonna have to do this again, though. Maybe there's a better way. Well, yeah, would be. But the Coral Tower, I think Coral Tower has a bench in there. Oh shit. Feels better when From kills you in some dumb way. I'm telling you, they got the secret sauce. I can't explain it. It's true, though. FromSoft has a lot of charm. Holiday had a lot of charm, too, which is also why I didn't mind the bullshit so much. Also, you really can't underestimate something being funny. It just depends on where you're laughing. Are you laughing at it, or do you feel like someone's laughing at you? Because in Hollow Knight, Silksong specifically, I feel very much that often it is the devs laughing at you. I'm gonna gamble on there being a bench there because I don't really want to go through this. FromSoft does trolling, but it is a different variety. Another comparison, Neo 1. I played Neo 1. I was in this cave and I took a long time to get there, and I slowly beat every enemy to get through it, and I'm making progress and I'm making progress, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, with no warning, a boulder falls down a cliff and one-shots me. I was really pissed. And I was really frustrated. I've been killed by boulders unexpectedly rolling down cliffs in FromSoft all the time. But then I go, fuck! But that was funny though. And I can't explain it. It's that secret sauce, man. In FromSoft, in Elden Ring, they literally have boulders that like roll toward you and like stop and then go really fast. And that is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Ever. I hope I remembered right, and there's a bench in here. So, wait, now that I think about it, isn't it the place where I played songs and then, like, ghosts popped up? Maybe not all of them, but I had this ghost sing for me before. This reminds me so much of the Dreamers. Not the big three, but like the little ones. Oh, I left immediately. Okay, good start. Oh, I should have done my up jump. Sorry, I'm still getting used to having that ability. I was supposed to soar into the sky. That's a new one for me. I'm not used to going straight up. That's really neat. I'm gonna head out. Fish? The coral tower when it was at its peak. Oh, wow. I was really hoping we do something like this. That's so sad, dude. Look what it... Oh, whoops. What? Soft-shelled scrambler encased in coral. Hell yeah, dog. This is sick. There's fishies. Whoa. Yuma. Wait, isn't that what they were called in... No, it was Uma. Hey! Eh? Oh, the kingdom! The mighty knights! The kingdom's best, chat. Way before it all dried out. And all new enemies. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Ah, I get really overwhelmed by these enemies. Good thing they do double damage. Good thing they don't anymore, though. That was very close. No, die. Decease. Little fish! They're so cute! Oh! Friendly fire. Turns out sharp spikes are not a safe spawn point for your allies. It must be the king or something. I was really hoping we'd be entering a memory. In Dark Souls. In Hollow Knight, we enter dreams with the dream nail. But here, we're entering memories through our silk. And silk seems to be linked very strongly to memories. More gauntlet? No problem. I'm having fun with this new enemies and stuff, so it doesn't feel like as annoying as the other gauntlets. Hey, you kind of look like the ants, but it's probably just a coincidence. In fact, you kind of fight like them too. They also use similar tools. Man, the ants I did so soon and so long ago in Hunter's March, very early in the game, so I can't remember super well. But I mean, they look like bugs, so I don't want to jump to too many conclusions, but I really thought there was a link between them. Ooh. What is hitting me? Is the floor spiky? Oh my gosh, the floor is spiky! And they put all these flying enemies in. That's a little mean. What is this, the Colosseum of Fools? Get your cheeks over here. Helpful, thank you. Okay. Okay. Ow. Alright, taking a serious beating.
Fishy.
They're so cute. They remind me of Love Disc, the Pokemon. I like the Colosseum of Fools, but I didn't like the third one so much. But still, it was still pretty fun. Like, it was a fun challenge. It felt a lot like memorization in many ways. Don't love the spikes, but, you know. That's okay. I don't take double damage, so I'll live. Okay. I was trying to like bounce, but I wasn't expecting both of them to jump at the same time. I feel like I'm being tested. Probably because I am. Reminds me of the mantises too. Test of strength. Mighty warriors. No, some of those hits definitely did double damage. They make a sound. I got so used to hearing it that I kind of tune it out now. I really thought I'd seen the last of these enemies. Oh my goodness. These things, for example, I think they do double damage with that would be 2 damage right there. Dang. Okay. Hey, new friend! Some sort of coral guy. Overgrown elder, able to spawn burning bubbles from within its coral case shell. Oh wow, I actually just saw, now that I have completion! I have encountered 193 out of 231 enemies in the journal. And I've completed 159 out of 231. I don't think I'm going to complete the journal. I just think it would take too much time. It's cool though, I'm sure. I'll just see what happens. Definitely front-loaded Silksong with difficulty, which I think is a little weird. Yeah, and people have to remember, I played the early game. I stopped playing mid-Act 2, and that was without any mods. That was on release. So, I feel like that's the thing. If you persevered, I'm happy for you, but I'm just saying, like, I played it at its hardest, at its earliest, and I did not enjoy it. And I don't blame anyone for having a similar experience to me. Oh. It is the Coliseum of Fools. Look at this. I played before any fucking patches and I was like, fuck all that. I lost track of where I was. Really should have healed there. I'll get it back. There we go. That was close. If I didn't have super speed healing, I'd be toast. If I didn't upgrade my crest too, stuff I wouldn't have had in the early game. They're giving you a lot of these in a row, so I get why they made them a little easier than the Coliseum of Fools. Here we go! A run back shortener. We're here. Wait, what? No. Oh, I slipped. I thought I was jumping. Oh, but he roared! Never mind, we're not here yet. Yeah, there's a reason that this isn't as long or as intense as the Coliseum of Fools. Because there's freaking 4 of them in a row and it's story required. Oh, these are so cute. I love how they're spiky and they make silly shapes. They look like a child's drawing of a fish and not a real fish, and I kind of love it. 2 damage, fun. Okay, it charges toward you. I thought it'd be only up and down. Okay, holy shit. Jellyfish got hands. Colo 2? Well, I'm thinking more of Colo 3, because you have to remember, by Silksong, default is kind of like a constant Colo 3. Like, constantly. This isn't so bad in comparison to how the game has been. Even though I'd probably be dead if I was taking double damage. Wait. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. This is such a pretty zone. I love the colors. It's so sad to see what happened to it. There he is, the king, or the ruler, or the emperor, or the queen. I don't know. Frost King Khan. Any relation to Genghis? Statistically, you would. Oh, look at that. Look at that nice telegraphing. Look at that. He's aura farming so good. He controls the coral. Chat, is this armored core? Oh, I used up all my tool. Dang it, I was gonna use my thing. So heroic. Oh, whoops. What? Oh my god, I meant to pogo there. I missed it. He gets faster. I get it. First it's just like teaching. This is a fun one. Simple but fun. Why did they do this like this? I lost myself for a second there. I was just thinking about Sister Splinter. And I was wondering why the fuck this guy is endgame and Sister Splinter is like fucking boss number 1 when the game is so linear you can't even choose where to go. I'd still probably be dead though. I'm like, even this though, this is nothing compared to Sister fucking Splinter. God, that fight was terrible. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. I'll be able to save them all thanks to you. Obtain the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Did front load their ad fights? Listen, this boss doesn't need to be harder. You're just like broken by Hollow Knight, by Silksong. Like seriously, this game is harder at first, and then it gets easier, and that's insane to me. So people are like, ah, yes, agony. I made it this far. Really hurt me this time. Aw, but that didn't even hurt a little. Y'all got desensitized to the pain. Your nerve receptors. They can't even feel it anymore. That's the wrong button. Oh, dang! I thought that would look jumpable. Holy. Okay, so there are secrets. No. I'm not gonna find them. I didn't expect to be able to jump like this, so I didn't... Oh, okay. Maybe you wall jump now. There we go. Got it. Enter. What am I entering? It's pink! Vault nest. Uh-oh. I found something, chat. It's okay, I'm one of you. What is growling? Is it hungry? Hopefully not for hornets.
Oh no.
Okay, you have to... Okay. Doesn't this look like Geo? Uh-oh. Vault... Verm? Is it German? Bro, I thought this was a plant. Ah, a little greedy. Oh, mean placement. Fair enough, though. Okay. Ah! Okay, come on now. Cool, I found a thing. Vault filament. Charged organ from a defeated vault worm can be coiled around thread imbuing silk skills with electric charge. Hey, that's pretty neat. Cool. Is this like attached to his own then? Must be. Hopefully. Maybe. This is cool. I'm glad I found it, but like, man, really gigantic map plus like I wasn't expecting. You know, if you see something you can't handle, you make a note, right? Like I made a note of certain things that I couldn't do. A hardened outcrop of Voltridian. New Materium entry. Hmm? Materium entry? Where? What is this? It's showing my completion. Oh. Whoa. I'm missing 2 blue thingies. Tools. Not tools. What are they called? Attachments, whatever. 3 tools and 1 silk skill. Crust King Khan, hardened warrior, lord of a bygone age, able to command the coral crust to his bidding. For his stern stewardship, his legions seemed utterly loyal. For less combative bugs, his would have been a hard rule. I don't really know what new materium entry means. Beep. That's the thing in the home? Yeah, but it's like... I guess it's just lore. Alright, it's hard to know. Where's the edge? Okay, got it. Ah! We did it. That was neat. Okay. Oh, there we go again. Huh. So that's done as far as I can tell. Back to this area again. Now truly it's done. Here's hoping. I wanted to leave before because as far as I could tell, I cleared everything here. And I got everything for my lore book too. Wow. Wait. There's an interconnect here? I probably unlocked that and then forgot about it, most likely because it wasn't marked on my map. Why wouldn't they mark it on the map? That could have saved me so much fucking time. And eternal is our arbiter. The no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. Come on out, little guys. Yeah, that would have been very helpful. I just didn't know about it. God damn it. It's not on the map! Oh my god, this is the judge. I was wondering if they had anything new to say. They don't. Although, hang on. Chat. I want to check something in Fleetopia. But I feel like... Okay, no. Because, like, there's a light from the ceiling, and I'm like, what if there's something there? I can't figure out where this one is. Because, like, I don't think it'd be attached to the blasted steps, because, like, already been here. Really seems like it would be here? Did I go up here? I can't tell where. I think this is where I was, and there was nothing. I think I was here too. I don't know. Could be here. But, like, a long way. Oh, there is an emptiness here. Yeah, there could definitely be a zone attached. That one I don't know. And as a result, we should go somewhere else. Where's the last one? Way in the far fields. Yeah, let's go to the far fields a little bit. Although we also can do the pinstress. She wants to fight me. We can go to the slab. I'd rather do far fields for now. I want to see if I can find this. The babies are so cute. Could be over in that Pilgrim's Rest attachment, which is this way. If I can figure out where this... Is it this? Yes. Whoops. That was close. Oh, I had it and I just... Wait, all the way down here? Really? Well, that's... Okay, I get it. Still mean. I gotta stop jumping. Whoops. Didn't think to super jump? Oh, I get it. It's not a very intuitive ability. Well, not even that. It's just... I wasn't expecting to have it, so I didn't mentally prepare for it at all. Oh.
Ugh.
Worst part is I've done this before. I just don't know if this is... I thought this would be a nice shortcut, but I forgot what this was. Phew. Yeah, this is the worst route to Pilgrim's Rest. Oh no. It got destroyed. That guy killed 100%. The merchant. Oh, that is a little sad. Another safe place destroyed. Oh, right. I'm looking for this. Mort didn't deserve that fate. He was just scared. But I mean, his name kind of foreshadowed it, eh? His name is the French word for death. Could be a good contender for a location. But it's not. Hopefully it's not here. It's probably here. I thought I'd check here. Just in case. Team Cherry's done it again. This is not the way I meant to go. I'm back. I can't sleep. Hey, I will keep you company. Hopefully you can be lulled to sleep because I'm calm now. There's no anger. These guys dropped some money. I know they also dropped my money. But they dropped money. Oh. Okay, we have to go through... Wait. Is this the wrong path? It is, okay. I was like, wait a second, but I already went that way. Right, I feel like I remember seeing a place where it seemed you could just fly up really high. Stray one, things were already falling grim when last you left. Now it's worse. The whole world quaking and wailing, and all stretched through with blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance. I'm in part responsible, though know this outcome was not my intent, and I shall work to calm it. I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was, hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead you've brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, aye? I get her anger, but like, this sucks. Poor Hornet. Get a move on, Stray One. We're all suffering for your conflict. Maybe next time you act toward calmer conclusions. Yeah. She's right, though. Thing is, Hornet is here to save Farloom now. She's taken on this conflict, right? But, like, fact is... she's here first for... Yo, Zaza! And Garmond, I guess. She's here mainly, at first, because she was kidnapped here. She stayed to resolve it. Oh, sister. What a toll it exacts on us, this endless combat. Certainly when peace finally comes, we will be in the right mind to appreciate it. You place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse, I counsel you to rest, even if only for a short while. Us? Rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? Ah, we cannot. What would our whole village think of us, were we to quit our charge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough still in these old shells. You must press on. There's so much more for us to do. Aww. Miyazaki would not play Silksong. He's too busy playing Escape from Tarkov. Okay? Get it right. You'd be like, Silksong who? Too busy playing Fortnite. I think we're going in the right direction, though. Because we found him again, and I think they want us to encounter him several times as we explore. Miyazaki thinks his games are harder than he would play normally. Yeah, no, he doesn't really like difficulty. He likes, you know, dying in amusing ways. Really. That's the main thing. People have him all wrong. They also often think he's a masochist or a sadist, and it's like, nah, dude, he's a easy masochist. Well, that's spikes. Not in here. I didn't think it would be in here. Ugh, these enemies. He's probably playing Dust Bloods right now. What is this one? The Heart of the what? Heart of the Wild. Wait. The Hunter's Heart. Kind of looks like Huntress's head a little bit. So, I'm realizing now that I most likely didn't miss these. Well, it's possible that I did, but like, maybe they're, you know, you need this new traversal tool to get them, but I really don't see anything that I can use to climb up. The walls are pretty solid. The ceilings are pretty solid. Although, maybe it's in... I've been there. Can't be in this room because there's a ceiling. I don't know what I'm looking for. I thought the fleas were hard to find. The only one I found is the one I already found. I think it's got to be a ceiling. Because I don't know. Okay. No back seating. So if you told me anything, you can come back when I'm done Silksong. It's very rude to backseat someone's first playthrough when it's not asked. Is that a weave nest? I think it was. I'm still missing a silk skill somewhere. Oh, great. Just backseaters giving information and or answers. Don't do it. It's very rude. You're not helping. It's not wanted. I think that's a weave nest, and it's been a long time since I've been in one, so I can take a look. Maybe I missed something, or like maybe now new traversal abilities will allow me to get more. This is just the running one, I think. Which one was it? I think it was a yellow, actually. Yes. I think this just opened this, but hang on, that doesn't make any sense. I think if I ran all the way here... Yeah, look at that speed. This one's just kind of boring, I think. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. I am very fast. I just don't want to use up my my silk when I run. I often need it for things. It is nice to be fast, but be for real, I'll just jump more into spikes, you know what I mean? Okay. I also have this rune harp that has really interesting lore, so I'd like to give that to the person. Okay. These are really confusing. I might go here, though. Remember the statue? Remember this? Remember when I heard that there was the hunter and I thought of the statue or something? I want to check that again, because like maybe I was right. Maybe these are deceptive. Hunter's March is so disconnected, though. So it can be a bit of a thing. What is even the quickest way to get there? Really? It might be the deep docks. Deep, not docks. Or it is fast enough. I'll just run into spikes. I'll run to enemies. No, I wanted to... Hang on. They're so cute! I've been thinking about that statue a lot. Yeah, the deep ducts. You ever get those phone calls, those spam calls that are like, we're offering you a deal on duct cleaning? That's me right now. I'm in the deep ducts. Ducts? Deep ducks? Come on, baby. Wait, I went too up? I have to... No, we can just go right. That's fine. Deep dot docx. Exactly. Can you not become a mass of void spikes, please? Couldn't even tell they were a void enemy, actually. Oh, I need to kill more of these hoppers for my journal. Oh! You stole my void. My silk, I mean. Crazy. How many of those are there now? 9 out of 12. Neat. We are really close now, I feel like. It's just the problem is that they really enjoy hiding things, so a lot of the stream does become just me looking for things because I don't know where to look. The only thing I can think of though is this statue, because that was my first thought. They had this statue and they set it up and they're all like about the history, and Gilly was there and they were all talking. Like there was several encounters in that place. So that was one of my first thoughts. I feel like it might be related. Wait. Of course. Let's go to Bellheart, actually. We can give the lore in, and then, like, I think that's actually a better route. Of course, yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Hey, but I found one of those void heart thingies. But it's like... You know? Do I have enough to fully upgrade my house? I feel like I should. What was that? Craw summons? Defiler Dark, attend home wheel. The Craw are talking mad shit. Oh my god. Hero's Call, residents of Bellheart. A distress bug was heard calling for help near the Bellway atop the Great Sandy Steps. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? Wait, where? Blasted Steps Bellway. Every time I think I'm done, they bring me back. Oh yeah, I guess you can see my controller. Yeah, I lifted it up. I hold my controller crooked. I know, it's a weird habit. Maybe that's why my wrist hurts sometimes. Wait, I wanted to give lore. Oh my god, I'm getting so distracted. New quests and shit. Maybe I'm not close to them. I mean, well, 87% is pretty close, but not that close. Actually, I get a lore for selling this, so give me a sec. Here you go. Take this harp. And I get lore for it. Oh, look at all I'm missing. Wow. Last words of the weavers. Sisters, spiders, the burden is past. These simple bugs shall bear it full. Never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free. They passed the burden onto the bugs that lived here. Potentially the burden of keeping her asleep. How did I do that? You can climb this? Oh my god, I didn't know that was like in the foreground. 1% is still bottle water. You should check. Bottle water is going to be the new, you should play Subnautica. I'm not going back to bottle water. Too much lore in this game? You're in the wrong fucking channel. That's the only complaint that I do not have. Is the story and the lore. That's why I'm here. I love lore. No such thing as too much lore. And it's very clever. It's like a line of dialogue, really. Have a nice bath. Show me the materium. What is this? Voltridian, hard charged stone that can catch, store, and discharge electricity. This is like everything. Mementos. That's new. I like that about the completion thing. Does my bell look pretty? I have like 18 quests now. And I forgot why I came here in the first place. Hunter's Marsh. I was gonna check Hunter's March.
Ah, I remember.
Oh, there's a channel about Vendrick slander? You mean telling the truth about a character that people don't understand because they're fucking... They see a bearded man and their daddy issues activate full tilt? Don't let that hide the truth from you. Thank you for the blesses. Yeah, it's literally not slander if it's true. Also, it's spoken, so it's libel. Wait. I don't remember. I think libel's spoken, yeah. Can you just die, please? Ah, who cares? Goodbye. People still don't understand Gwyn. They don't understand Vendrick. It doesn't bother me. They don't understand Marika. It saddens me how prevalent it is, but what can you do? I'm saddened by how prevalent littering is, and it still happens, so... I gotta stop running into this enemy because... Oh no, I'm gonna decease. Where am I? Where is my last bench? Oh no. You know what's crazy? Is that Hunter's March was hard for me before, and now it is again still. I face tanked that enemy too hard. You shouldn't have face tanked that enemy. immediately think of Renoir. That's understandable. I didn't say it isn't understandable. I'm saying that you have to fight that urge. This can't be right. Where did I go last time? Okay, wait. I'm clearly going the wrong way. I hate this shortcut. This is the same way. Oh, okay. So I did go the right way. I just kind of... Oh, no. Oh, yay! Oh, it's a void thingy! I just ran right past it because I was like, what is that? I thought it was a spawn. Yeah, I definitely need to destroy this. Oh. Oh my god. Die, Pog. Damn, okay. Dice did help me there.
Oh my freaking goodness.
Hello, bitch. And if I didn't die, I might not have noticed that thing, so it's fine. Was the music here always so violin? What? Oh. Problem is, I don't like any of you nerds. I would like to not fight you anymore. Goodbye. No, don't possess them. They don't deserve it. They're stinky. Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! Hello! How's it going? Oh my gosh. Don't panic. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to my Silksong first playthrough. How's it going, Kat? Thanks so much for sending your community over. What were you up to today? Little Nightmares 3. Ooh, how do you like it? Woo! How's Silksong? I'm lost, but it's mostly okay. I'm actually not lost. I just don't know where I'm going. So it's less that I'm lost and that I don't really have a destination. But that's fine. How's it going? I'm finally getting to Silksong. I started it a long time, like when it was new, and then I'm back to it now. Yeah, I haven't played Little Nightmares 3. I actually haven't even played 2, but it seems really neat. Whoop! How do you like it? Welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Wraff. I play a whole host of games, especially these days. I've been in my variety arc. But you'll normally catch me playing things with a lot of fun story and lore. That's my favorite thing. No, I don't know where I'm going because I don't have a set destination. Therefore, I can't be lost because being lost means that you don't know where you are. Wait! Oh my god. I had the right idea the first time. I should have just trusted myself, chat. Look. I should have just trusted myself. You remember? Because I was like, remember the statue? Remember that statue? And then I forgot because I saw it was all the way over here. And I'm like, oh no. I should have just freaking trusted myself. I told you, my lore brain is always... What? Do these tilt? Oh my god. Finally some representation. Fragile, tilting, platforming. Yeah, I play a lot of Night Rain. Uh-oh. I see the... Ooh. Actually, I'm sure you want to get some rest after a stream, Kat, so thanks again so much. Make sure to check out Kat, everybody. She also plays a lot of variety, currently playing Little Nightmares 3. Wonderful person, very comfy streamer. We love Kat. Representation for the polls. Also this, yes. Oh, it's a switch. Oh, dang? Oh, dang? What? Okay. Okay. Did I go to that bench? I did. Nail tells you to start looking at Hunter's Marsh. I don't think they did. They just said some shit about, like, hearts or something. Hey, take it easy, cat. Have a good rest. New big hopper? Whoa. I actually really like these enemies. They're very cute. At least I found it. I'm curious about this one. Food does sound good. I was just telling Chad about how I made, well, I perfected my penne alla vodka, and I love it. But that just means it's time to experiment. And I'm looking forward to that after my stream. Hail Rosary necklace. An upgrade! That's like more pearl, more rosary. That's awesome. Oh, this is odd. I don't know what the point of that was. Yeah, so it is actually far fields, but the entrance is elsewhere. It's deceptive. Huh. Oh, don't fall too far, because there could be cool secrets and items and... Sneaky! I haven't seen Gilly in a while, but she is good at hiding, so... Okay, don't grab that, please. Thank you. Maybe up here? This looks like a secret. Yeah, right here. Easy as that. Gilly. It's gotta be Gilly. I was just thinking about her because the bugs look like her. But it's gotta be her, right? There you are! I wondered where you were! Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're gonna make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Oh, are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains and the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have we crawled close to the source of their sustenance? I must discover its secret. I will, by my father's wish, and for hope that our dying lands might find means to endure.
Buenera.
Just be careful, young one. I urge you. Here you've reached the ant's heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. I've been waiting for her quest to come to fruition for a long time. And now I know why. Her father's wish. Oh! Oh my gosh! A shortcut to Pilgrim's Rest! Let's rest here, because I'd really like to, fill in the map. Okay. This'll be a shortcut, because I already saw it's on the other side. Looking pretty good so far. I hope Gilly will be okay. I don't see her much, but she's sweet. Penne pasta and pesto sauce used to be my go-to pasta in college. That's a good pasta. Pesto is so nice because you can get it in a jar and it's just so satisfying and nice, but gotta admit, I love anything tomato-based. Always have. That was the first things I cooked when I was a kid, was pasta sauce. And penne's always been my favorite, so penne alla vodka is kind of a natural. Oh, it was spiky there. Didn't even notice. I was just vibing. What is this? Do I want to go this way? No, I wanted to go the other way, but I've accidentally committed. That's okay, I can go back. Because that will lead... That's probably where I need to go, but I want to open the shortcut. I just got so excited. I was in the platforming rhythm. Those are some giant bugs. Could that be what they've been eating? But no, it would still rot. I learned something very important here, though. Oh, I got too greedy. That was not the button that I was trying to... oh, no. Whoa! Unfortunate, because I wasted some silk. But that's okay. You don't go to the most natural area. And the thing is, it is a part of Far Fields. And yet, it's connected to a different map. So I just think I have to think about interesting things that I found throughout the world that I sort of Dismissed? So, thinking about Shellwood or its vicinity. I can't think of anything. Like that statue, it's literally marked on the map. It's drawn on the map. Oh, it could be Grey Root. Right? But pollen heart. Not really root heart or anything like that. More of a flower. I don't know. That last one's gonna stump me a bit, I think. But we can come back to it fresh. Right now we're working on this anyway. Shortcut. Let's make sure it opens. Okay, good. Oh, a bench! That's nice. Yay! This area has actually been rather soothing. It really does feel like the later game areas are more dire. Or sorry, the early game areas are more dire. It's a strange... Wait. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Now what the heck is over there? Secret, by the way. God, I remember how long I fought these enemies. You remember when I first got the Hunter's March? Oh my goodness. Memory locket. And look at all these. This is probably what they've been eating. Okay, so I actually really thought that was where we're going. We gotta go back to these big bugs, though. Still, I'm glad I got a new bench and an interconnect and a shortcut. That's helpful, no matter what. Huge bugs. Oh my god, it's like a boneyard of bugs. Oh, could this be a chapel? I just realized it's been so long since I've been in one. Don't they normally look exactly like this? One second. Who? Who? Sprint Master Swift. Oh no. Oi hoy, a nimble opponent appears at last, at last. If you are seeking challengers, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It is rare chance I or any bug would come upon this distant cavern. True, though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot, this giant bony body so distant from Farloom's ales? Here, freely we can test our speed and our sleek shells. Here we may race! You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish, let us discover our limits together. Sir. Oh my god, that's the Sprint Master! I remember that! The symbol, is this the Sprint Master? Oh, the Sprint Master. It says it right there, I read it. Boy, magnificent, may our mighty contest of shells commence. But a final note, Nibblebug. If ever you run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now the track calls us Salami Moan to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. I wanted to put on my sprint thingy. Uh-oh. What is this? Yeah, I didn't put it on, so... I could definitely be faster. He's faster on the ground because of this. I'm guessing this will be like a series though. So I'm gonna have to put on the Sprint Master just to help out. Although it seems fine without it. It's just like, I'm sure it'll get tougher, harder to adapt to and stuff. Oh shit. That was close. Okay, that wasn't too bad so far. I'm sure it'll get worse. So this is defeat? Can it be? Oh, a shell so fast. Wonder if Farloom, a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take this small reward, Nimblebug, and remember well our grand contest. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Sure, but I would like to put on my speed thingy then. Let's be fast. Nimblebug, we both knew our previous run was only the warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match. Hoi hoi, well that match is now a new track worthy of your skill and mine, no longer merely a test. Meet the challenge and my speed full. Let us break through our limits and see what awaits beyond. Yeah, his name is literally Fast Man Fast. I love it. I thought you were called Sprint Master, not, you know, Fly Master. I'm just saying. Oh, it's not using Silk. I see the problem. Okay, I didn't mean to hit you. Sorry, bud. I'm trying to make this a fair game. Bro, I'm beating the shit out of him. So I guess your tools don't apply? Didn't happen. No, it didn't happen. I didn't forfeit. No. What happened? Annoying. Please, Sprint Master was my dad's name. Call me Movement Tech Master. Why did it not? Why don't use the harpoon? You can't trust it. It's an untrustworthy little bitch. I know I ran out of Silk, but it's the principle of the matter. I'm gonna beat him. Hey, Khan! Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs! Can't use tools here? Bro has wings. Doesn't seem very fair, I'm just saying. But he's slower when he flies, I suppose, so I guess that's fair. Thank you so much again, Con, for the gifted sub. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Especially when I keep finding new strange challenges very late in the game. New NPCs, which is crazy. Weeping. Yep. Bro's got immense stamina, I will give him that. I am beating his ass. Go, Hornet. What if I just beat the shit out of him? They're probably like, oh, that was not the purpose of our race, young lady. Oh, were you raised in a barn? And her probably say something like, do not speak to me in such a way. If you knew my homeland, then you would not say such easy things about it. Well, Lended. Time loss, bro. Oh, I actually didn't realize that was the end. Easy. You can. Oh, truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I've waited so long for? Or of such skill that my wish could, at last, be granted? Another reward must be given for your speed, Nimblebug, one deserved in full. I'll be shard. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Sure, okay, let me just take off this thing before I forget, and then I use up all my silk sprinting and run into walls and whatnot. Okay, let's freaking do it, bud. Our last race was grand, yes, but I see now I set too mild a challenge for one as sprightly as yourself. I prepared only to race, but you arrived bringing destiny. In you, my wish may finally be granted, the barriers of speed broken wide. Are you prepared, Nimblebug? The time is upon us, the final test for the swift and spry. Sure. Let our mighty contest of shells commence again. I like a blue bug. There aren't very many blue bugs. I fell too far behind to recover. We were so close. I'm actually bummed, but that's okay. I was learning the route a little. Don't let defeat weigh on you, Nimblebug. Simply step to the challenge. Let us soar swift together again. Yeah, that was really close, though. So, I think I can do it. I just goofed. I want to use more L2s, but they're limited. I have to be really careful. Okay, very bad start because I bounced off it, but that's okay. It's early, we can still recover. I'm a little irritated. I'm a little fucking irritated. I was so far ahead of him, I couldn't even see him on the map anymore. Well, not that that means anything, because I'm so zoomed in, but whatever. Still, principle of the matter. Oh my god. Right at the end, too. I can normally pull ahead at the end as long as I'm, like, close to him. But I was so far ahead there. I feel like that saves time, like, doing the climb animation, ironically. I'm so sorry, that was not intentional. I'm really trying to play it fair here, but it's just, my movement involves my nail, so, my needle, sorry. I think that's better. I miscalculated. I thought I had my double jump. Fuck. I get so far ahead of him, but it doesn't matter because then I make a mistake with movement. Also, I'm a little sleepy, so I think I'm just like goofing up a little more, but that's okay. Oh, dang, it's already 3 a.m. No wonder I'm sleepy. That would do it. This has been just like a day of various challenges. Like I did so many, like I did all the Flea stuff today. All right, I jumped a little early because I was following him. Don't do that. I'm really trying to get that one perfect and it's not working. I just know I can beat him. I almost had it on the first try. Aw, man. Like right at the end too. And then the second try was even better. Remember, we're fulfilling wishes, which I think is really significant. Oh, dang, too late. There. Pretty far ahead too. That was good. I got the rhythm. I had to practice a few cycles anyway, so it was good. Oh, you have done it. Oh, oof. Never would I have believed a shell so fast in all of Farland, wonder of wonders. You've proven it, Nimblebug, fulfilled my wish, seen my pace matched, and beaten my limits broken wide. I did it! Hey! Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the applause. And Masashidine, thanks for the 5 gifted. Welcome in, new butterflies. Being a buggy game, we got butterflies in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. And I granted a wish. Remember, that's very important. We're supporting the citizens in their time of need, even if it's just running really fast. But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. This shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my thanks. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Now I must train and strive further and faster by your example. Your skill upon these tracks has roused my spirit, Nimblebug. You shall forever have my thanks. Will you sing for me? Movement is life. Faster now, faster now. Speed is strength. Even fate can be outpaced. Bro really likes to run. That was sweet and unexpected. Man, Farfields is a huge area. Whoops. I wondered wondered why there was blue there. Did you see those blue tassels? It turns out he probably put them up to be like, hey, everybody, it's here. It's time to race. But like, who the heck could traverse this? We've been playing games within the game today a lot. Whoops. Oh my gosh, wrong button. Okay. We are fast AF now, boyo. Is this where I was supposed to go? Yes. So this must be the Ant Queen. Pale beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You writing harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is faded. Mortal time taken.
Me ofende?
Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather I would have you recall what you were before the pale monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void. Cha, if you may, beast, if you can. Mine once was power, wild, proud. She sings. This must be the queen. Oh. We don't go up this time. The statue. It's gonna be her. I love this. I'm really tired of fighting ants. This is just my early game. Oh, but new ants! That might be worse. Because, like, ants were really annoying for a long time. But still, new ants, you know? Is it time? Scar singer Carmelita. Whoa. She's still singing. That's so cool. Yo, this is me in Final Fantasy XIV. I played a dancer. Yo, you use backup dancers? You use a... What do you call it? That's not you singing. How many voices you got? Okay, I keep falling for that move. Okay, very bad. Oh my god, she's a sniper. And she can block. Don't love ground AoE. I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring, but that's okay. I'll just have to memorize it. I'm learning. Yep, it happened. Oh no. Okay, don't touch her. I'm trying to move away from her, but she's just tracking me. Whoa, it's over. That was messed up there at the end. The rest of it was fine, but like I kept moving away from her and then she was just there. Goodness. Oh, the mighty have fallen. Look at her now. Weavers can explore memories. It's very interesting. A magnetic performance. It's true. It's worth it, even though I have to do the gauntlet ahead. But that's okay. It was like a little mini gauntlet. Not a big deal. Garama! Gotta admit, don't love having to fight these guys ahead, but that's okay. It's really not a big deal. But it's just like... Thank you, dice. I just prefer to get back in the fight. Ah, I jumped too high. Oh my god. The blocking is particularly difficult to... Really? Are you sure? Oh, what happened again? I'm getting knocked back into it because it lingers for so long. Yeah, so many hits are wasted because of her blocking. How? I don't know about that one. She's so pretty! Okay. Okay. Lady, you gotta, like, pick a lane, you know? That would be 2 damage, which is fun. But so far it's been going pretty good. And then she does 2 of everything. So that was just the learning phase. I like that. So everything is 2 damage now. That's okay. I have a mod for this baby girl. I'm not interested. She does everything twice. Oh, I ran into her. See what I mean about the touch damage? That's what I clicked around, but I did not mean it. That was going so well. Oh, no! Oh, come on now. There goes most of my healing. Oh my god. Baby girl, chill. Come on. No. Okay, alright. No. At some point, you need to fucking stop moving, though. Like, at some point, you can't block and move. No. Too many things. It's pretty fun, though. I do think the touch damage is, like, I get it's like a part of Hollow Knight, but it's particularly annoying in a fight like this where she just is so big. The arena is so small. She covers the arena with it and she never stops moving. Bad combination of things. Because she's so tall, right? So I keep running into her. And the blocking. Yeah, it's very unsatisfying to hit a blocking target considering how much she moves and stuff. But it's a pretty neat fight, like, other than the touch damage, but that's just a part of Hollow Knight. I didn't like it in Hollow Knight, but I got used to it. Same energy. It hit me while it was dying? Okay. She's like a living flower. Well, you know what I mean, like a moving flower. How many flowers move, you must admit? I like that she looks exactly like the statue. Like, I know it's based on her, but it's just so cool to see it brought to life so much. You can imagine why this inspired such a statue. Tell what she's doing with some moves. I'm just responding to them by chance. Oh fuck, I thought that was the other one. It's exactly the same. I can't tell a difference with the tell. What was that? It's happening again. I'm getting hit more than I'm hitting her. And she has a lot more health than me, that's for sure. Oh, it's spikies. Damn, girl. Spikies. Twice, okay. Come on. No! I can't even tell what she's doing. This is honestly, at this point, a little annoying. Just a bit. I can't tell what she's doing. And if I can, she blocks, and then she jumps into me. No. Oh my god! We were really close, actually. That got a little crazy at the end. A little too fast, I think. A little too fast. How we hunted, how we sang. My children, I saw you glorious. But she's pretty, so I can forgive a lot. Obtain the hunter's heart. It beats steady and strong. I wonder if Gilly will be here now. I like that she looked like a petal. My eyes hurt. I had them open for so long. Let's see. Looking at the map, everything looks complete. So I think we're just gonna do one of these. Oh my god, I couldn't blink. We did it though. That is 2 of the MacGuffins. We only need 1 more. And honestly, I don't even know where to start looking for that one. We have to reassess everything. I can't think of anything like significant or important that would mark it. Oh my god, yeah, my eyes are actually cooked from that. But that was perfect. We just need this one. And then we have quite a few more quests and stuff that we need to like explore. Pinstress. Find the hero, or do the hero's call. We're missing 1 void mass for our quest. And then the Craws challenged us. I can't forget about the Craws. It's right here. Hopefully I won't. I have to go back to Greymore and Craw Lake. So still a few things to do. Completion-wise, though, we are at 89%. That's pretty good. I don't know if we'll get 90. But we'll try. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. We're very close to the end of Silksong. I hope you're enjoying watching. I'm enjoying going through the story and experiencing it. If you stuck around from the raid, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna go to bed after eating some pasta that I made today. Or yesterday, actually. Leftovers. Thank you for watching. I will see you Thursday. We're very close to Silksong, though. I might do a couple extra streams, but it is also tax season, and I have to handle all that, so I'm trying to rush to get that done. Well, I guess I don't need to rush, but I like to get it done ahead of time. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out, everybody. That was a tough fight. Even with the mod, I'm just saying, you can still have a tough fight with it, that's for sure. Enjoy the perfect penning. Thank you! I sure will! Thank you so much, everybody, again. Have a wonderful night. See you next time. Get ready for more Silksong. And then once we're done yet another game, I'm looking forward to getting back to Elden Ring. Good night!